What is up, everyone? Bet you didn't expect to see me today in VR chat doing a stream. I wasn't even thinking about it either. Actually, Fuzzy was the one that was like, hey, you should probably do a live stream today. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. How we doing, everyone? My Twitch and YouTube people. Man, I still love this avatar. Ever since I was in it Sunday, I'm just like, oh, man, this avatar is awesome. Y'all can hear everything, right? Okay. Want to make sure. Guys and gals, let me tell you something. A little birdie told me. Well, when I say that, I'm just speaking my mind here. Not the OBS, but my desktop does this aggravating thing. I cannot. Oh my word. I'm just like, okay. So what it does is it goes into this like weird task view where it shows all of the windows that I have open, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. I can select which window I want to be live screened. But as soon as I click on that window, it still goes back to that view where it shows all the windows. No matter how much I click on it, it still goes back. Go back. And I'm like, bro, just go to the thing and stay on it. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I was having the hardest time. That is why I'm not live as early as I have been. I actually set this thing up to go live at like 8. Which we should have been. It took me like so long to get everything configured. I had to go to another world. I actually came back to this world. I had another world that I was going to go to kind of chill in, because this is going to be kind of like a VR stream, but I'm going to be building a VR chat world, okay? So for those that are like kind of wondering what's going on. So yeah, I went to this world because I was like, oh, this would be a cool place. It was the one that me and PokeJohn went to kind of get some inspiration for this build. And I was like, oh, yeah, let's do it. And the green screen in that world, because when I switch over to OBS here in a second, or Unity, shall I say, I have to do a green screen, right? So the green screen in that world was like super, uber, duper weird. I don't know why. So crazy. Anyways, I'm just talking out of my butt. Assassins of the Mist. OMG, you're still wearing the witchy avatar. I am. Hello. That means that, yes, you, that's Rogue. It's Rogue. I was like, oh, wait, Assassin. I was like, I know that name. Where do I know that name from? You followed me Sunday when we were doing the thing, and I was like, and you were like, it's you. And I was like, yeah. I fell in love with this avatar, man. I'm not going to lie. But now I can actually show you Assassin or Rogue, whichever you want me to call you. I'll actually get to show you the world that we were in, but inside of Unity. I'll actually get to show you behind the scenes on how I made the world, and I'm actually updating it for this year, So it's going to be cool. It's going to be really, really cool. I'm going to show you guys some of the stuff I'm working on. It's me! Hey, yo! We also have Finn and Fuzzy over here. Excuse my voice again. Oh, man, we're giving some Finn some love and everything. I know life can be hard, man. Life can be really, really, really hard. And we're going to have haters. I was going to mention this earlier on before all of the crazy stuff started happening with my OBS and stuff, and I couldn't get my stuff to start. Life can be really, really hard, and we're going to have haters. We're going to have people, when we support people, and we want to do good, right? We're doing the good thing. And there's going to be people that's going to, like, hate us for it. It's just how it is. It's really a bummer, to be honest with you. But we're going to be here for each other. We're going to be here together. We're going to be here for you, Finn, over there on YouTube. Are you guys ready to see the build? I'm going to see if this works, okay? So, let me do this. Okay, let's see if everything works the way I want it to. If I go to Unity, it did it. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my green screen on. That's right. So, did it work? I think it works. The green screen may have a little bit of green around me. Can you see that? But overall, I think we are good. Y'all can see this though, right? Let me know if I need to change stuff, but y'all can see like the stuff here. Look at this. There it is. There she be. It's the Halloween world. It's pretty cool. So yeah, we're gonna be updating a lot of stuff in here. Obviously, one of the first things I did is I took out the mountains, because we're gonna make do for the space that's in this world. Okay. We also, inside of the house here, we knocked out that wall, so now it's gonna be one big wall. I can actually turn the lights back on, but it looks kind of dark. You know what I mean? Does it look good though? Does everything run good, look good, no lag, all is well and dandy. Because if I need to change some stuff, let me know. I started adding some like little stuff in the walls here, you know. Is that pretty good? Is that pretty good? And then of course we have the maze out here. Some of the stuff here that we're building for the maze. Obviously there's like, okay, so this is lightning. Like obviously you don't see this in the world unless if you're like walking in and it's doing like the lightning strikes. But the reason why I have the light on right now is because this is like regular lighting. But look how big and bright the flash is for the lightning strikes. It's overkill. So I could either do either or. So right now I've been working on my quicksand pit. And let me tell you guys, this is actually harder than it looks, okay? So we have the material here. So it actually looks cool. But the thing is, there's no sinking motion. So I'm actually trying to do a test with this little cube here. And that's kind of what I'm doing with this guy. So can y'all see this? It's like mumbo jumbo, right? That's the word, mumbo jumbo. So this is like coding, but inside of like Unity. And it's like C# coding, but simplified. I don't even say it's simplified. But it's like visually. Instead of writing out characters and letters, we're visually putting it together in a workflow manner. So that's kind of like the only difference. And so like right now, this thing that we're making here is talking about this little cube, okay? So this cube is supposed to be when like you come up in it, it's gonna like do, I'll give you guys a little sneeze on the ads there. When you walk up inside of the cube, it's supposed to make it to where you start sinking, right? Because this is actually gonna be around the world in a couple different areas. And let me tell you guys, let me kind of inform my people that are brand new here that didn't know. What's up, Midnight? I see you there. It's not laggy or anything, right? Does it look fine? I might be laggy. I don't know if I'm laggy. If I'm laggy, I'll fix it because I know how to fix it. But one of the things that we're going to be doing for the maze here is obviously we have the one maze. You can see the one maze here that is the default maze inside of the world. We're going to be adding more mazes all around the world here, right? So as we go on further and further, like this is the starting maze, pretty simple, nothing intense happening. The next maze is going to get harder. Then it's going to get harder and harder. And it's going to get harder. If that makes sense. Guess what, Mr. Smiley? What's up, Midnight? Excuse my voice again, y'all. I may have to... Okay, I think I'm okay. Does my character look like it's lagging? I mean, the focus point is not my character. It's just because I didn't want to be IRL. I look like crap right now, so that's why I wanted to do it in VR. And it's actually a cool feel. I kind of like doing it inside of VR. But one of the things, you know, obviously we have like the quicksand, right? And it was kind of a fun gag that we started doing for the longest time on the channel, but I actually want to implement this to be something like tricky, to where it's going to be hidden in certain areas. Not just so much of a scare factor, but so much to the fact that it's going to be like, tricky to get around. Holy crap. Azir! OMG, hi! I haven't joined a stream in so long. I've been so busy lately. No, you're good. Is that Dreamy? Is that a Dreamy? I'm a squeaky mouse. Oh my goodness. It's always whenever I start streaming. Oh, sorry about that. But is that Dreamy? I'm curious. I'm like, yo. I have 2 PE classes. 2 of them. Holy crap. Back in my day, we only had 1. Back in my day, man. That sounds like I'm freaking old. I mean, getting there, but not... I don't know. Is 30 old? Not really. I'm just kidding. Love you, Fuzzy. I'm just teasing her, man. I'm teasing her. It's creeping up on me, man. It's creeping me up. I don't have that much behind her there. I like to pick on Fuzzy there. In fact, her birthday is actually coming up soon. Yes, it's a Dreamy. Did you get to see the world, Dreamy? I mean, you've been to the Halloween world, but have you got to see it behind the scenes on how I built it? Because, like, look at it. Isn't it cool? It might be a little laggy. I think it's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. There's Finn. Azir. I surprised you with the touch. Boop. That's so cool. Is Assassin still there? Or Rogue? Which one do you want me to prefer you call? Assassin or Rogue? Happy early birthday, Fuzzy. Aww. Also, so I know some people may be for this, maybe against it. I've actually used some of the stuff to make the code. I got some help from ChatGPT, and it's actually, like, pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually helped me out understanding stuff that I couldn't find elsewhere. So, that's my only excuse, is that I'm not really cheating. I'm just trying to understand. I mean, it's like if I can get it to do the one simple thing that I'm trying to achieve, everything else, I'm like, the world is my oyster. Uh-oh. It's a Pokejohn. Oh my goodness, sorry, Pokejohn. If you want to hop in VC, we can. I'm inside VR, but I'm mainly just doing a bit of coding today. I'm trying to get the quicksand to work, and woo, bright light there. But I might do some modeling today as well. I'm thinking about doing some modeling on what we had on the other one. But if you want to hop in VC, you're welcome. We're welcome to. I'm just kind of like exploring some of the stuff here. I was literally just working on this earlier, and I was like talking to Fuzzy, and she was just like, "You should like stream this." And I was like, "Well, do you think people would like watching me code or code? It's visual scripting, but would you think people would like watching this? Would they get bored?" And she's like, "Well, you know, Quantum Soul does it all the time with his art." But I'm like, "Well, art is." I'm gonna say it's different. It's just like, you know, you see stuff, coding and stuff. Unless if you're a coder, I'm not even considering this like as like I'm not writing lines of code. I'm just basically saying like, okay, let me kind of break down what's going on here. Okay, so this right here, on player trigger enter. This means like whenever the VR chat person player enters this little cube that I showed earlier. We have to make sure that it is the local person. It's not just like anyone in VR chat. We have to make sure it's you, okay? Say like if you're walking in VR chat and you walk into this cube, we need to make sure that it is just local and it's not global, right? And once we've established it, because you know, VR chat determines if it's local or not. So we can say if it's true and it is the local person, then do this, okay? And what this is I have to come back here where I tried to look for this thing forever, right? For the longest time, I was trying to figure out how to find get local player, right? It's in networking, not VRC player API. I know this sounds like very confusing to a lot of people, so you could just kind of hang out if you want. You don't have to know anything I'm talking about. But this is what I've been going through with my brain for the last, like, 48 hours. Get local player. Once it is the local player, we get the information of said local player, said get the position. Okay, so we have the position of the local player. This is like, you know, like see how like this little cube right now is in the world. We get the position of like the cube, right, which is like this stuff up here, right? We find out what the position is in real time in the world of that local player. Then we get the Y. What is getting Y? What does that mean in life? Get Y. Y is, okay, you see the green line here? Green represents the Y-axis. That's up and down. Z represents the forward and backward. I guess in this case, forward is Z, and then red is the left and right axes, right? We want to make sure we affect only the green one because we want the person to slowly start to sink down. So we want to go not positive on the Y, but negative, all right? So that is this guy. See, okay, so if I go up here, position, and I say I take the Y and I make it go down, see how it's doing this? This is what I want to achieve, is when someone goes in this cube, they start doing this automatically without them knowing. Oops, full screen, the wrong screen. So that's what the get Y is. And then we want to subtract -1, which means that it makes it go down. Not positive, but negative. And then that sets that, and then it's like, for some reason ChatGPT told me to use the teleport to option, but it's teleporting me back to the origin of the world. It's so weird. Pokejohn said, I'm gaming at the moment, but I'll hop in after I'm... No, you're good. Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time. Like I said, I'm kind of doing a little bit of coding stuff. But if there's some ideas that you have, you can just drop them in the chat, or if you want to be like, all right, I got something I want to tell you, you're welcome to. I wasn't even planning on doing this, but when Fuzzy told me about it, I was like, maybe somebody will find interest of it, and I can like technically stream because I don't know when the next stream is going to be other than Friday, right? So, Finn got 11 subs. Look at you go, Finn. Did you know that it is a Genshin Impact character's birthday today? Which one? Because Azir actually plays Genshin actually as well, too. That's actually really cool. Happy early birthday, Finn. Oh, is it Finn's birthday early, too? Their birthday's in about a week. Hey, yo, Finn. That's awesome. That's super, super duper cool. Okay, and the other thing that, you know, I didn't even realize this. I need to bring my desktop. Okay, let me do something here. I don't want to break stuff. Can I do, oh, wait, no. Desktop. I want to, oop, didn't want to do that. Desktop. I want to make sure, no, I want, which one am I trying to do? Oh, that's a different one. That's a different one. I need, sorry, you're going to hear sounds and noises. Apologies in advance. I need this to be floating in the world. Okay, so I'm going to have to look over here for my desktop screen. But for you guys, I'm going to have to, like, fix that so that way you guys can see. Holy crap, I got so many screens. I got my OBS screen that's right in front of my face. Just to the left of that, I have my desktop screen, which I have, like, my ChatGPT and where I want to, like, look up, like, different code to help with that. If I look to my right, I have my both YouTube and Twitch stream chats. I got them there. Above that is my OBS, so I can see all the analytics up there. Above that, above the actual main screen, which is like Unity here, I have my YouTube analytics and my YouTube like subscribers and stuff. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 windows open on my screen in front of me, and plus my camera that's like right down here. Hi guys, so you can see me. I'm gonna help. Sorry if wait, what is going on? Help. Sorry if that sounds so mean. Are you talking about like what I'm doing on the screen here? I'm trying to I'm trying to make quicksand for my world, and it's very, very tricky. Well, for me at least, because I don't really know a lot of jack crap about coding. But okay, so Unity and like VR chat, they use C#, but in this case, they have a method which is called Udon. Udon is like VR chat's like C#. So they have Udon Graph, which is what I'm using, which is that screen on the right over there. So that's Udon Graph. That's like visual scripting. And then they have Udon Sharp. So it's like C#, but you can write it in code and stuff. But I don't know how to do that. So I just know how to do visual coding. So that's what if you're talking about what I'm doing here, I'm trying to make quicksand and essentially make it to where when you walk into that cube that's on the left over there, you start to sink. I've literally almost got to the point where wherever the pits that I want the quicksand to be, for there to be like an imaginary like platform, when you walk on it, it just slowly goes down automatically by animation. I'm literally just about to get to that point, but now we're so close. So let me try to do this thing here so that way you guys can get the full thing. Let me do this. Give me like 2 seconds. I want to go to this guy. Oh, not that guy. That's the wrong one. I want to go to this guy, and then I want to come to this, and I want to make sure. Oh no, I don't want that. I'm just like, oops, my bad, wrong one. We want this to be this. Perfect. So we want that, and then I want the, what was it? The Blender? No, Unity VR chat. To copy, come to green scare. Okay, so I want to show you guys kind of what I mean here. So if I go to where the ChatGPT thing was, oh wait, no, that's not what I want. No, I didn't mean to do that. Window, yes, I want that. And then I want where's, okay, here's VR chat. So weird. So if I go to this, there you go. So you should be able to see my screen that I have like the ChatGPT open, right? So what I'm trying to do, I'll even scroll it in some, just to kind of focus on like this little code part here. This is what I'm trying to figure out how to do, okay? So I'm like going to ChatGPT. I'm like, hey, how do I make crap happen? The easiest, most best way to put it, right? What up, Purple? How you doing over there on Twitch? Coding isn't my strongest subject either. Yeah, same. Wait, I need to go over. Okay, so, but y'all can see that, right? So y'all can see, I have to look over here for the thing. It's not weird, is it? Okay. So, look at all this crap that I'm having to figure out how to do, right? So, we're basically trying to figure out how to get that cube that we have in Unity to make it where when you walk into it, it syncs. Everything I showed you, like, on the little graph, right? Not the giraffe, but the graph. It's like this, but, you know, it's like, this is all of that, but in code. And I don't know how to do anything with this. Basically, it's saying, like, you know, y'all can see this, right? Yeah, okay, I want to make sure y'all can see what I see. You know, get is local. If it's local, then yeah, boom. Get the local player. We got the networking local player, okay? So that was that networking local player, blah, 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 blah. So all of this is basically everything that I'm putting, and it's like saying, you know, key changes, explanation, subtraction, teleportation. I don't know why it has teleportation. The player's position is updated using teleport 2 using the new Y position. This should correctly teleport the player to the modified position without resetting it to the origin. So I tried this, right? I tried this. I don't think I've like tried it good enough. So if I come over here back to Unity, now y'all can see me back over here in Unity. So that's kind of what everything that you just saw is like this. But like, yeah, see, like, get no local is local. Yeah, all of this, I know it's kind of nonsense. But watch what happens if I just play this, right? So let's say I just want to play the game. I actually got close, okay? We're actually getting somewhere with this. Let me show you once it actually, like, loads here. Holy crap, Ryder! Hi! I didn't even see you up in the chat. What is up, Ryder? Look at you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, hold on, where did my screen go? Ryder, thank you for the 50 biddies! Oh, Cherry, love you all. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I was not even paying attention in the chat. What is up, Ryder? Purple's just hanging out with us as well. How you doing? I'm doing good. Ryder's up in here. Tired, but been a crap day, only for a second, but I got a bolt. Oh, that's just so sweet, though. That's so sweet. I need to hop on one of your streams here. Love you. I love you too, Ryder. So much love from the Ryder here with the biddies. Y'all are so sweet, man. That is so cool. I gotta give the community some love for that, man. Like, that is like super, super awesome coming from Ryder there. Have a good one, Ryder. Absolutely. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna give all of the support that you've been giving me. I'm gonna give back. That is so cool. Thank you so much for that. I'm doing a stream here showing off how I built my Halloween world, and I feel like it's going okay. It's just wild. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Thank you so much, fan, for that. It's so sweet. Okay. Let's see. I'm coming back on the YouTube chat here. I have never been paying attention. Anyone? Quicksand does sound fun, doesn't it? I'm gonna add it as like not just like something kind of fun to do to scare people, but also something that like is gonna be like a challenge, right? A challenge. That is so cool. Okay, so here we go. Can y'all see Unity? Y'all can see Unity, okay? So on the left screen here, I can actually turn on this light. Oh no, I'm not in. Oops. I have to like manually click which one's which. As long as y'all see the stuff that I'm doing, that's what matters. So I can turn the lights on over here. Look at our little VR chat person, right? This is like us. Look, it's us. Not really, but you know, it's a representation of us. And then on the screen here to the right, this is us in the world, right? There's like the quicksand. Oops, I forgot that there's no bottom to it. Oops, I just fell into a bottomless pit. I mean, that's kind of what quicksand is, right? I forgot about that, actually. Because I wanted to test it out. I was like, maybe this plane is preventing me from going down. No, that's not the case. Just fell into a bottomless pit. Okay, so you can see on the right, our view. and you can see on the left us moving around. So when I go onto this cube, my goal is to sink down, right? When I go onto the cube, see how I look like I'm a bunny hop? I'm like a bunny. I'm hopping all over the place. That is not how quicksand works. Welcome to game development and the fun things that can happen. It's so funny. It's like, I'm a little bunny, short and stout. See my little tail wagging all about. We're just hopping away. That would make someone very, very nauseous if someone came in here and tried to do this right now. But see, I can test the world, even though I'm in VR chat right now. I can still test out the world and see all the fun stuff. So, but yeah, we don't want it to do that. I mean, it's kind of working, but what I'm feeling like is when I go into this, it's moving me up and then down super fast, back and forth, back and forth. And we don't want that, right? So I'm gonna go up here and stop it. You have a good night too, Ryder. That's so sweet. That's really, really awesome. I have to make sure that, I have my chats open too. Because Unity right now is technically not in a full screen. Usually when stuff is full screen, that's when like the chats are blocked out. But we're gonna make this quicksand happen. Okay? It's gonna happen, alright? So I can go back here to Udon Graph, and I can be like, okay, I put this in. What's going wrong, okay? So, I don't know if I have to get the position twice. In fact, what's cool is, this is how I can check it in ChatGPT, right? All of this stuff, how do I translate all of this to ChatGPT and be like, hey, am I doing this right? To check that, yeah, I can still see all of this. I have to make sure I compile a couple times to make sure it's the right thing. And then this is literally all of the stuff you see here, all of the graphs. This is all of it in text code, which I don't know anything about push and extern. I just know that means kind of like this. Like this is like push and this is extern, I think. I don't know what the instances are though. That I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Still rocking the witch Abby. Dude, I'm telling you, this is like become a favorite Abby now thanks to Rogue from the other day. And I just feel like, I don't know, it just suits my personality a lot, you know? I have to do an all-nighter with my other friend Jacob. Oh, you gotta do an all-nighter? Oh shoot. Hydration. Oh yeah, I did get me a hydrator earlier, but I can get another one. I'm gonna have to get me another water. I literally started this water before the stream, and it's almost done. But yeah, this is what happens sometimes when you do like code crap. Well, I'm not gonna call it crap, but it's just like code stuff. It's just for me, I get frustrated sometimes, but you know, it's full of fun. I literally can say like I spent the time and I went through all of the stuff to make this work, right? So if it actually works on my own, I'll be very proud of myself. So that's how I look at it. So I can copy this to the board, as you see there. And if I go back to, that was the wrong screen. That was stream in. That was, well, we're not ending it that early. Y'all can see the ChatGPT, right? Okay, so if I come over here back to ChatGPT, I need to make sure these are not full screened. That's my thing. I can do that as long as I can still see the chats there. Yes. Okay. So over here back on ChatGPT, right? Y'all can see this. All right, so I copied the code, right? So I can come over here and I can say bang, and I can come up to the top before it starts here, and then I can say shift enter, and then say what is wrong with me? I'm kidding. What's wrong with this code? What's wrong with this? It's just hard to type in VR, man. With this code. I mean, I don't really have to specify it. It'll tell me. I just like to be polite, okay? So you can see it's building the response. I'm mostly gonna be lurking to do some stuff. Oh, okay, Purple. You can give so many. Y'all can give some suggestions too if y'all know anything. All right, so now it's spitting out a bunch of stuff. It's still spitting out. It's spitting out a bunch of code. All right, let's read this. Okay, so I literally just copied and pasted the thing that I just did. Right, me bouncing up and down. And so now, check it out. It says, your code is close to achieving what you want, There are a few issues, though, needing addressing. Key issues. Incorrect use of variables. Some of the variables are copied multiple times. Oh, you're talking about, frick, I don't know. Oop, I'm still thinking I'm in Unity. Okay, so multiple times unnecessarily or in the wrong order. Position handling. The code attempts to teleport the player using a possible incorrect, improperly set position vector. Oh, that's talking about... Oh, excuse me, I just hiccup. That talks about the vector position thing. I'll tell you guys more about that later. Redundant code. There are redundant copies and pushes that might lead to incorrect operations. That was the get position. Okay, that makes sense to that. I don't think that was correct. So it's like, okay, below is a revised version of your code with adjustments to correct these issues. It gives me the code and it says explanation of changes. Optimize operations, removed unnecessary copies and redundant pushes to ensure the correct values are multiplied and used. Corrected position handling focused on getting and setting the Y value to the player's position correctly, blah, blah, blah. Teleportation, all that good stuff. This code should properly adjust the Y position of the player, resulting in the desired sinking effect inside of the quicksand cube. If the player still teleports to the origin or behaves unexpectedly, double check how the initial position is set and whether the teleport to method is being used correctly in your Unity setup. You see how it gets down to detail? I love it. I don't know, man. It helps me out. So let's see. Let's check it out here. Stream in. Wait, what? No, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Y'all can see me though, right? Y'all should be able to see me. I just clicked the wrong thing by accident. So I now can come back here and look at what it's basically saying. These are variables though. Why are these? Okay, well, I'm going to ignore this. This is where eternally the code starts. So we have the on-trigger event. We have that. I'm going to come over here to Unity. I know you guys are not going to be able to see it, but I'm going to look along as this thing is reading, just so I can see kind of like if that is the right thing. Okay, so I'm going to come back over here to this. Okay, and it says on player trigger enter, blah, blah, blah. Trigger, make sure, ensure that the player is local. That is get is local. If true, jump if false, blah, blah, blah. Get if the locals player API. So we have the get local player. We have that, get local player. That sends that to the get position, which is the get position one that comes out of that. Modify the Y component to create the syncing effect, which is, get the Y. So we have to send that to get Y because we want to go up and down the Y axes. My chat's still open, right? Yeah, like I want to make sure that you guys were still good and everything. So we have that. So we have to get the Y to understand where it is in the Y axis. We have to set the Y. So see how it says set Y, which I have at the top, but where's the, oh yeah, here's the subtraction. See, it says 1.0, which is what I put, which is like -1. It's technically 1.0 because these are whole numbers. Amount to sync, change this desired syncing value. I just want to sync. I just want to be able to all right, is it going to work? Subtraction system, single system being that it's just a single number. Float value, set the new Y. So we have set Y. Unity Engine Vector 3, the Vector 3 set Y system. But it goes from like a float value to like a vector value, and I don't want that. That's not what I'm thinking it's doing. Use the modified position for teleportation. It says teleport to, assuming rotation remains unchanged. Because no, I don't want to change the rotation as the people as they're doing it, because that would like make me bleh, like, want to get sick. I have a tournament on Friday. Ooh, what kind of tournament? When it says, Mr. Smiley, can you wish a Genshin Impact character named Farzana a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Farzuz. Oh my goodness, I'm not going to be able to say it right. Faruzan. That's the best you're going to get out of it. I'm not going to be able to say names right, man. I'm just going to go and tell you now. Faruzan. Happy birthday. Hope they're doing well. Those Genshin Impact characters. I love it. Okay, so it's like saying, like, yeah, we've done the thing. The only thing that I see that's different. Okay, so now if we go back to, like, Unity, right? I gotta make sure I'm clicking the right stuff for y'all. Okay. This is where the fun begins, right? So this is where I'm looking at this as it's doing it. Okay, so I don't need to like get the position on these guys. That's redundant. I think that's the thing that I was talking about, is talking about getting Y. Because what is happening here is, man, I don't even know. All of this is correct all the way to this point here. Then it says the single subtraction, which is what it says. Float -1, right? So that means I want to just go down on the Y, you know, get the Y-axis and make it go down 1. But then it's got like its own little thing up here in the instance value, which is a vector value, which is like, you know, see how it says vector 3 and it's yellow? Y'all can see that? Yeah, vector 3, it says it's yellow. This is also, if I hover over it, this is actually it's going to say it. It's a vector 3. It doesn't say it, but you know it, it's a vector 3. Maybe it's just because of me. Oh, it doesn't show it for you guys, which is weird, but it shows it for me. That says vector, it's a vector 3. The yellow goes to yellow. So, like, blue doesn't go to yellow. So if I tried to, like, if I wanted to, I can delete this and then see, like, see how it says float? Oops. Oh, yeah, you can't see the extra windows when they pop up. I need to fix that, actually. Hold on, let me go back to, OBS here and make sure that, Unity Capture here. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to filter. I just want to do the properties. Capture cursor, yeah. I don't want to capture the audio, though, multi-adapter. It does say capture cursor. Multi-adapter. What if I do that? Do you see that? I don't know if you see that. No, you still don't see it. It's so weird. I'm trying to get it where you can see the options because that's going to play a big part. Unity capture. I don't. Okay. I mean, I could do display screen, but there's a lot of stuff. I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to have to, like, explain what's going on because I don't know. It doesn't show the multi-windows that pop up, which is, like, the weird part. I don't know why. Super weird. Okay, let me hit OK to that. Finn says the tournament is about a 1v1, so whoever gets wrecked first loses. Wait, what game? What game is the tournament on? I gotta know these things. I gotta, like, know how to cheer on my favorite peeps. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll go back to this then. There we go. So yeah, so you see how it's got, like, float, right? It's like, oh, we're gonna float on the water. Float means basically numbers. It means that you can go up and down on numbers. Like, see how this is like a number? That means, like, yeah, that's a float number. I'm basically, all of this, the blue is numbers, okay? Blue is numbers. That's the best way to explain it. This blue here, I know you can't see it, but it says float. Blue to blue. I can't go blue to yellow. See, it even grays out the yellow. I can only go to the blue here, the float value. This number, I'm basically putting this number in the Y's thing. I can, like, change it now. This, for being a vector, which is, like, basically positions. Think of, like, think of the axes, the X, Y, Z. Okay, that's what this Y is. It's like the best way I can explain it. I don't know. I can come out of this. Oh man, it doesn't even pull it up on my full screen, which is, like, annoying almost. But that, see, this is like the origins. This is supposed to be like these 0, 0, 0 is supposed to be affected by this, but it's over here on the float value. But it's basically saying 0, 0, 0. So right now, this instance VR chat, basically, I'm talking about the player. It says teleport to, and it has 0, 0, 0. I'm like, well, I don't want it to teleport to 0, 0, 0 because that teleports to the origin. And so I look over here at ChatGPT, and it's saying, like, set Y. We want to come from the, 1.0, I'm at the ching, blah, blah, blah. So that's like the float. And then it's saying set the Y value. Unity engine vector 3 set Y, which is this. Vector 3 is in, like, the 3 values. Because there's, like, vector 2, which is, like, kind of like 2D in a sense, if that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing, brother? Good to have you on here. Yeah, I'm showing off the Halloween world, technically inside of VR chat. It's kind of cool. So you can see like the thing here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. See, like I can show off the Halloween world that I'm making, and I'm trying to make this little cube be like. I'm trying to work with like make this like into quicksand, right? So here's like the quicksand here. You just don't sink in it, right? Because I'm gonna be adding this in different places around the map. It's just whenever you go inside of the little like sphere of influence here. Well, it's not a sphere, it's a cube of influence, I shall say. It starts kind of getting into like, you know, stuff, and I'm trying to get it to where the person sinks, but it's not doing it. It's like, why? Am I messing something here? I don't know. Smiley, do you like horror games? Yeah, but I don't really like getting scared, but I make scary games, if that makes sense. But yes, yeah, horror games are pretty cool. I do like the spooky spooks. See, teleport position. Why do we have to use teleport too? Because earlier it said something about, like you have like the VR chat player API, and it's like, okay, this is talking about the VR chat player. There should be a thing on here that says like, you know, set new position, but it doesn't have that option. You need Roblox? Dude, everyone's telling me I need to play Roblox. I'm actually open to doing that. If Roblox works with C#, I can do some worlds with that too. I'm trying to learn and get better at like C#. This is like VR chats, VR C#. Well, Udon Graph, because they have Udon Sharp as well, which is actually another version of this. So I'm trying to figure out why stuff is being the way that they are, and Get look at player, get position of that player, get the y-axis from that player, subtract 1 from that axis, set the new y-axis, and then teleport the player to that. That's what I'm trying to do, and it's not working. There's a really fun game in Roblox called Doors. What's that about? What's the Doors about? Does it have doors in it? I make myself laugh. So funny. I don't know. Smiley, you're funny. I'm really cheesy, man. They call me Cheddar. That should be my middle name, man. Smiley, the cheddar cheese. You know, because I'm really cheesy. Freaking love it, man. I'm cracking myself up. Okay. I gotta get my fan on me, too. Man, this is like a lot on my face. Are we still chilling over there on the Twitch? I know Purple wants to go lurk. Where's everyone else at on YouTube? Finn never told me what game they're playing. And I'm like, I want to know so I can cheer him on. Can you show us what Angry Joe does? Oh, Angry Joe? Have you not seen what Angry Joe does? I mean, technically I could show you. You can see Unity, okay, because I have like multiple windows open, so I'm like, I don't know what you can and can't see. So in this case, where's the game? It's gonna be on this one, right? Let's full screen this and let's play it. So this is gonna like now act as if like, oh, we're playing the game in VR chat, but without having to load VR chat. But I do occasionally load VR chat. I mean, I'm in it right now. I mean, you can see my avatar moving around. But this kind of makes it to where I'm playing it. Boom, look at that. Instantly in the game, even though I'm in VR chat, I'm in VR chat again. And it's going to be laggy because I'm like, I'm in VR chat, but I'm playing VR chat. Brother, where's the closest Angry Joe that I can find? Oh, I can't full screen this? I gotta like manually find him. I'm sure you've seen what Angry Joe does, right? I thought you did. He's over here. Look at this. I know this map so well that I know where crap is. See, look, this is what I'm trying to avoid. You see how it's like, cut right there? Yeah, that's like a thing. I might be a little laggy, so like just kind of bear with me. But this is what Angry Joe does. There he goes. See, he's got his little chainsaw. It's weird. I'm like in VR, but I'm on desktop mode. Oh my goodness, I'm lagging so much because I'm like it. But yeah, you can see him. He just runs with a chainsaw, and then he like disappears into the void here. Because I have him set on an animation, but that may change. Because I may make it to where he actually physically chases you. Ooh, that's right. That's right. I go there. I will do that. So that's what Angry Joe does. Angry Joe chases you on his own animation until I make it to where I can like actually make him follow the player. Boo! What's up, Finn? Boo! Where's Fuzzy? She's probably either chilling, editing, reading, playing a game. She's kind of just chilling. She lurks sometimes in the background, but she's like here. I'm almost due for another water here soon. But yeah, so I'm just trying to be like, okay, Unity, I want to get the quicksand to work. And I'm like, I don't really know if I really want the teleport too. I mean, I'm with it, but I'm like, I don't know if it's the best option. Yeah, Fuzzy's there. So doors is just like 100 doors, and you have to get through all of them, and you start at door 1, but along the way there are entities that will wreck you and stop you from escaping. That's kind of cool. Hey, yo. Everyone's like, "Ah, Fuzzy!" Aww. That's kind of cool, actually. I may even make up my own little worlds in Roblox once I get the satisfaction and feel of the VR of the chat. Because I still got like stuff I want to build inside of here. Not much. What's wrong, dear? Oh yeah, Finn was asking about you. She never answered what game she's doing the tournament on. No, she left me hanging. No, I'm kidding. I want to know what game she's having a tournament on. I'm really curious. I want to cheer her on. This mess. Single subtraction. That's what it literally says. System single. OP subtraction. System single. What's with all the system singles? I think it's just saying that it's like a single like float value. That comes out as a float though. Can I not make this where, hold on, maybe I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna work my brain here. Can I like, I told you, Smiley? No, I didn't see it. What's the name of it? The tournament is a 1v1. You get correct if someone loses first. That's all I saw. Then I was like, what game of it? And you didn't say the name. You didn't say the name. You can tell me again though if I missed it. You probably did tell me and I just missed it. I just didn't see it. If you're making a game, you have to let me help, please. You can give some suggestions for sure. Absolutely. You know, like if you have some ideas of like what kind of worlds you want me to make or games or anything, I just got to get used to it. I'm like, you know, I mean, I'm sure there's like ways, because like I'm very, very for certain on Roblox uses C#. Possibly. Is that right? It's a 1v1 in Roblox. Okay, so it's in Roblox. I thought it was like a standalone game. I think I remember you did talk about Roblox, because then I remember Nate though. Nate did talk about Roblox too. So I think you did mention about Roblox though. So yeah, the Roblox. You got a tournament in Roblox. That's really cool. So, okay, I'm gonna try something here. I want to show. Can I like try something? I'm gonna try to do something here. If I have this open, I mean, it's basically showing my screen. I want to try doing this so that way I can like, I don't have to worry about taking my stuff. Oh, it's the best for you both. Yes, we hope that is the best of the best of the best years. Okay, so if I, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I come over here. Okay, so I can see that, but you guys can't. I want to try or is it vector 3? Well, no, I want to do float. Float. I know you guys can't see this. I'm looking for stuff. Float. So I want to change my float value, but how do I... Oh, no, friend, you got COVID? Dude, everyone's getting it. It's going back around again for sure. Let me edit with you? Do you even know how to edit? Like, do you know how to code? I mean, I feel like you can, like, you know, like with other worlds and stuff too. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, we could probably work something together and stuff too. Because, I mean, like, the modeling and stuff. I know that it uses FBX. So I can make some actual worlds with, like, Blender and stuff too. I'll have to look at that. I like doors so much that I want to make a video on it. You should totally do so. That'd be cool. If you like something and you enjoy doing it, that's the way to go. I got let me try something here. Okay, let me try this. Let me work its brain for a little bit. All right, so we got these things here. What if I just bring this out? System float. Greater than, oh man. Subtracting. That's literally the same thing. That's not what I want. Float, bring it out. Let me see. What all can we do with this? He's cooking. Cheese? Well, who has cheese? I want cheese. Give me some cheese, man. Hope you get to feeling better. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Okay. Float value. Okay. Come out. Wait, can I come out as a... Well, I can't come out as a vector because I already have one. And maybe I can. Hold on, let me try this. Vector 3. What can I do with vector 3? We have clamping magnitude, constructor, division, lerp unclamped, blah, 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 multiply, set. No, but I need to output this to go to there. But I'm already setting Y. I don't need to make another set. But see, that's input. We have to have outputs. And that's not even going to do what I want. We got to go yellow to yellow. And we can't go that way, obviously. So that's not going to work. Oops. This is so interesting doing this inside VR. You think y'all ever pass you in subs? You never know, man. You just gotta keep going and have the faith and belief that you can do stuff. You know, that you can actually achieve what it is you want to do, man. Just I wouldn't look at it as like, you know, unless if it's like a friendly competition. I wouldn't look at it as like, oh, I want to do better. Look at it as like, what can you do, man? I mean, you never know who you're gonna surpass. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I did that one time too. You know, I looked at like other people to where I was like, oh, maybe I could do better than them. You know, but it's not about if you could do better. It's about what you can do. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oops, where'd the thing go? For vector, we want to do vector set Y. That's already up there though. It's like disappearing from me for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, okay, hold on. Maybe, what if I just bring it, but then I'm not, oh. Oh, hold on, wait, maybe, am I tripping? This might actually be, hold on, let me come out of this. If I just go straight into this and then subtract it here, oh wait. Let's just keep that there, that's fine. It's not plugged into anything. -1. That is now the new thing. And now it says teleport to, but I don't want this. I don't want that. We're keeping that just in case. Give Smiley cheese. Ooh, thanks. I love cheese. If you really want to make me happy, give me cheese. It's one way to win me over is giving me some cheese. Throw the cheese. If you know, you know. Dude, ASDF videos are like freaking the best. Nobody can beat it. I'm just kidding. I mean, they've made a lot of stuff like that too, but like ASDF videos, if you know, you know, man. That's all I can say about that. All right, so here we are. Let's try this out. Is this gonna work? Oh, there I am, teleported right to the window. See, okay, look here. So respawn. So the other one actually didn't respawn me back to the origin. So I will say that it totally works, but see, watch this. This cube now acts as if I'm going to spawn to the front door, right? So if I go into it, boom, I'm instantly spawn to the front door. The fun thing, how I know about that is because the front door is the origin of the world. 0, 0, 0. That is where that spawns me to. So that's why, therefore, I'm like instantly in the world here or whatever. So that didn't work. But see how I could just come up here and click play and unplay, and boom, instantly in and out and ready to go to try again. I like that. I still want to. I mean, that's like basically like getting position, get Y, but I'm not changing that. So, okay. Even though that this was 0, 0, 0, I didn't spawn to the world. So, I guess it doesn't matter which one. I just do that and keep the -1 there. So there, I get my float value. I'm saying I'm subtracting 1 from the Y and setting the new Y. I know I've lost like half of my people right now, probably, that doesn't know anything about coding, and I apologize. But I mean, hey, you know, in these kind of streams, I'm just kind of like, I'm going to work on the world with you guys. You know, you don't have to know anything on what I'm doing. As long as you guys are enjoying it, y'all can chat amongst each other there, have a good time. I'm just going to try to figure stuff out. And anyone that knows anything about stuff like this, feel free to tune in, because that would actually be really good. Compile and reload. What does this do again? Does this get into where I buddy hop? I know this isn't gonna work, but I'm just gonna like test it to make sure that this is actually doing what I want it to do. So let me test it here. I love the music back in the background, by the way. Someone sent me an invite earlier. I'm like, do they know that I'm streaming? Oh, okay, that's gone now. I mean, I do have my ask me on. I forgot about that actually. All right, so what happens if we click on it now? Oh no, it still spawns us to the origin. What did we do last time to make it? Maybe it was because I got the position and stuff. Like, see, that's spawning us to the. Oh, that's because I changed the. Oh yeah, I did. Because I used the. Okay, so this is basically a vector 3, right? I'm basically trying to store this number into a variable. But this is calling it. It's not outputting it to a variable. So, like, what I did was I put this on there, and I'm like, okay, so there's that. So, now, oh, I'm thinking of crap, and then I get on an idea on something, and I'm like, oh, no, that's probably not going to work. I need to be able to define that new number here. I made this up. This is a vector 3. Default value, though. Oh, yeah, it has its own default value. I don't want that. I want to store it to have a new value. Maybe that's not what I want. That's not the way that I want to do. All of this still sounds right, but there's still, like, this is just, like, doing its own thing. This is teleporting me to somewhere that I don't want to be teleported to. And I'm like, why is it doing what it is doing? It's doing the thing. And I'm like, why do the thing when you could do the thing? And of course, I can always go to like, this is like the chainsaw guy, right? Where we literally saw the dude, the Joe guy. Literally the same thing. Basically, this is saying if this is the first, like, the local player enters that little imaginary force field that I made up, that means that we take Angry Joe here and we get the animation that I made for him, and basically animator, all this stuff is like a whole different thing. Animation, it's basically saying activate the animation, right? And then and this plays the chainsaw sound, which is supposed to be like with him, but it didn't. I have to like make sure it's logged onto that, and then it basically turns off the collider, so you can't activate that button over and over and over again. And that's how you do that. That's the cool thing. Now this is the one that we're trying to do. I want to just get rid of this for now. So, set the Y value, which is set Y. We're setting the Y value. Everything literally made sense up to this point here. I can literally tell it being like, I don't know how to... I I'm having trouble after I set the Y value. I can tell it that and be like, all right, and it tells me like a whole defined thing. So right now we're on set Y, right? We're at set Y, and over here in ChatGPT it says, you know, set the Y value, bet. Then use the modified position for teleportation. Teleport. Okay, rotation is 0 because we don't want to change it. You can't. Yeah, I'm on my other screen by the way, so you might see my mouse moving around. I'm just reading what it says. See the player API, teleport to Unity Engine Vector 3. Oh, wait, actually, I need to go back to that because I have a question on something. And I'll just do this so you guys can see what I'm seeing. So... This. Wait. Player API teleport to... That's the instance of it. And then it's like... Engine Vector 3, which is the yellow one. Engine... The corn, I can't tell you. It's basically, this is talking about the position, this is talking about the rotation, and then system void being like it ends. Can't get my eyes open anymore. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, okay, Fuzzy. Yeah, I was like, it's like 9:30. I didn't know like what time you were gonna go to bed. Love you too, baby. I love you. Have a good one. I'm gonna try to figure this out. I may still kind of like, I'm gonna still stream this for a little bit. But after so long, I am going to try to, like, figure out how to do this stuff because I may have to reference things and stuff, too. But at least you guys can kind of see, though, why I'm doing what I'm doing here. And that's when the code ends. Teleport method is to supply with the method position, vector, and rotation quarantine. It's correctly supplied. But how do I get this to connect to this? It said that, actually... earlier about something. Let me throw that away. Okay, let's go back to Unity. Right, we're gonna go back to Unity. Yeah, what's up, Luna? I'm trying to do the thing. I'm trying to do coding and it hurts my brain. What's up, Luna? Bye huggies and head pats. Aw, Fuzzy. Yes, love you. Oh, I'm trying to set the vector 3Y. I'm trying to take this and connect it into this. But it's like, it takes the workflow to initiate this. But how do I take this value that we've now made and done, and how do we set that to come into this little doodad? That's me sometimes when I'm not streaming and I'm like working on this. I'll make vomit sounds. Wishing I was vomiting instead. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I don't like being nauseous. We got the position and rotation, right? This is the vector 3. This is the quantantium, whatever the name of it is. It starts with a Q. I can't say. The yellow is position. Pink. I guess you can call this pink. Is that pink? I think it's pink. That is position or rotation. You can see it. POS-ROT. And then the instance is basically saying that this is the VR chat person. So we got the local player. We want to make sure it's the local player. What's up, Luna? You doing pretty good, though? Let's see, look how everything's like... what is W? See, this is X, Y, Z. W, it's, what is rotation for W? Oh, man. I don't even know. Is that like free-roaming it? I don't know, man. That's one thing I don't even know. But we're not gonna mess with that. We're not gonna. We don't have to worry about the rotation because we don't want to change the rotation. We just want to change the position. And I'm like, well, how do I get this information here? Because there's no other output. There's no other output. How do I? Maybe there is maybe there is. I just haven't figured out how to do it. Set Y. Okay. So let me try something here. Let me come to the thing here. Let me just see if there is a thing where I can actually do you can't see this here. Oh wait, I need to do vector 3 set Y, but there's only one set Y. What is set? We need to set Y. I mean, this is like the new Y's and stuff, but there's no output. I don't know, man. I know I'm not making any sense and stuff. And the cool thing is, you see this little question mark? You might can see that. Yeah, the question mark there. If you have a question about whatever plugin this is, you can actually click that and it tells you more about it. It's like, wow, that's cool. So that specifically tells me what vector 3 set is, which is really cool. But it's not what I'm currently in the market for. So we can actually get rid of this. I'm just trying to be like, we want set Y, but is there like another vector 3 set? We don't want set value, because that's an integer. We don't want that. I'm just like, I'm gonna just cry in the corner, don't mind me. Oh my goodness, I did not even see the chat over here. Pokemon said I'm in the voice chat channel. Holy crap, my bad. Unless if you just said that. I did not even see that. Hold on, let me open up Discord. And I'll hop in the chat here. And I saw what Luna said here. I got you, Luna. I got you. Alright, I'm coming in the voice chat. Yo! What is up? Hello? Check 1 2 to the check 1 2 to the check. Oh dear. Can you hear me, Pokemon? Oh, I hear you. Hello. I don't know why it was like, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know why it was like, oh shoot, I can't hear Pokemon. Oh no. But Father, may I request assistance for coming up with my name for my game? Absolutely. What's your opinion on the title Quantum Forge? Like, what if I have that for my game name? I mean, personally, I feel like it is your game. You get to have the ultimate decide of it, but I do like the name Quantum Forge. What is the description of like the game? Like, what exactly are you making for that? Quantum Forge sounds pretty cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. But yeah. What do you think about the thing, Mr. Pokey the John?
I'm like, I just turned it off on my phone. I'm like,
yeah.
It's
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening. I'm just like, oh man. Oh wait, okay. I'm gonna make sure that was like only like just 2 people joining in on the thingy here. I could do this. I can like share you my screen so you can see what I see. You can see a little bit more than what they can see. I just want to screen 1, but you're gonna see all the other stuff though, right? If I come to this, you can see that, right? You might see like the chat and stuff over here. Yeah, I just have to do it like this so that way I can see, because when I only have 1 screen. If I have this full screen, the chat for some reason for me doesn't update. I don't know why. So I have to keep it where everything's like, you know, full screen and it's like yellow and stuff. So I'll keep in mind that you're watching on there too, so you can like help out with that. I'll link you some info on it, and it'll be a space exploration with like war, trade, farming, and space travel. But like it all can be done planet side or in space. Oh, that's cool. So Quantum Forge, that actually sounds like a cool name for that. Actually, I like that. That's pretty sick. If you know anything about this, so Luna, about C# coding, this is like, I call this like the dumbed down version. It's like, I mean, this is like visual flowing, right? So we have like, where it's like, okay, this references that, this activates this, and it even shows like, I can highlight the flow. Where it's, wait, I have to click that. Yeah, and it shows that this is going to that, that's going to that, that's going to that. And then all the other stuff is like just reference stuff. You can see the flow if I click on stuff. So, it's a lot. I'm just like, trying to get it, you know. But I'm doing this like on my own. I tried looking up videos on how to do this too, but I'm just using like ChatGPT for like certain things that I have questions about. But it's a lot. And it's just like, just things like, you know, vectors, which again, this is like, picture like the axes, X, Y, Z, all that good stuff. But I'm trying to take this new value that I've made, because like, the position and stuff, like I want to put it in there and be like, okay, where am I going wrong when I hit set Y? Am I plugging everything in the way I'm supposed to? Because keep in mind that when I'm doing this, oh, hello? there it is. When I go to the thing, I can actually, like, you know, copy the code, and it puts it in, like, text format. But I'm like, even this is, like, very confusing. But it knows, like, what I'm doing, which is creepy. It's wild. It's like, oh, I know exactly what you're doing. And it's like, grab this, look for this. And I'm like, wait, those are actual things. So it works. 2 games in the background going, Space Forge Legacy and Space Forge Reforged. I have a project named under Space Forge for it. Anyone working on me, it's going to be leak info besides me. I like Space Forge, but Space Forge Reforged, that's a lot of forged. Space Forge, though, by itself sounds clean. I like that. Space Forge Reforged, though. Or Space Forge Legacy. Yeah, like Space Forge Legacy sounds a little bit better. Space Forge Reforged, it's like forged twice. I don't know, for some reason it kind of.
Okay, looking at your code, I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
Something. You have it on float, but you have something in the instance that is negative 1.
Yeah.
Is there any way that you can move the wire, I'm gonna call it that, to, instead of it being value float, to instance to that plugin up?
Yeah. Plug it into this one instead.
Or all right, see where it goes from substitution up to set Y?
Yeah.
Is there a way that you can move that wire from where it says value float up to instance?
No, since it's a different thing, like I could show you, because yeah, it's like, so basically this little blue thing being float has to go into another blue thing, because yellow kind of, you can see where it pops up on the side over there. Chad can't see it though, but it says vector 3, and this one has float. So float has to go with float, essentially. So it's like, if I try to click and drag it, it only snaps to that one. If I try to bring it up here, it won't like do it. If I let go, it won't it'll just like, oh, do you want to like output to something else? Like it only goes to that one. Because that would be cool though. It would be like, oh yeah, it just automatically stores it or whatever. And that's why I was like, well, I have -1 twice, so I really don't need this one. I'm just trying to figure out how to, like this is basically, since it's a vector 3, like this is vector 3. Like these guys, it's like basically vector 3 is like position. So it's like where it is in the world with XYZ. And I'm trying to be like, okay, like right now we have the local VR chat player, the API, which is like, I forget what it's short for, but it's basically getting all the information from the player. It gets their...
The API is literally what is running.
Right, yeah. Like kind of like apps, which is kind of cool. It's like own little, yeah.
That's the application.
Application, yeah. And then it's like, we find out what their position is, like in real time in the world. Then that becomes into a vector 3 output, which that goes into the get Y. The get Y is like, the Y axis.
Yeah, up and down.
Yeah. And then that goes into, okay, well, since we get the Y, we output it as a float, and then it goes from like float to, we now subtract it to -1, and then that's supposed to go into setting the new Y. So we get the Y, and then we have to set it. So, welcome back, everyone. Got some people returning twice, because Reforged is going to be an alternate version of Legacy. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Reforged. I like Forge, though. Forge is a cool little like name with that. So we have this, we have to get the Y, and we set the Y. But it's like, I'm wondering if we have to know that we're setting the Y of the person here. But there's no way to like, because this goes from an API, and I can't go from API to vector 3. Like I want to basically say like, all of this like comes back as the local player. I mean, it all kind of flows together. So it's kind of like all working together to know that we're setting the Y of the local player. But I don't know, man. It's stuff to be weird. The bots. Cheap viewers on. And it doesn't even show it because I have links like disabled. Or it just has star. It's kind of funny. I don't know, man. The freaking bots. And did you see the ChatGPT thing, though, PokeJohn? Yeah, this is the I'll do it this way so you can kind of see it from this point of view. Because like this is like what it's telling me here. It's like basically it's like, oh yeah, we've come to, oh yeah, ignore this little thing right here. It's like a little mouse on the screen. Revise, code explanation, blah, blah, blah. This is like they're fixing it up and all that good stuff. So this is like basically like the variables all used inside the thing, and then it starts, and it's like, okay, on player trigger enter, which is like the little thing when you enter the cube. It finds out if it's the local player. We got all that. That's all good. Find out the current player's location or position. So we basically went into the, the get local player. That comes out as the player API. That goes into this, which is the player position that comes out as a vector3. So it goes in player API and then output vector3 because we want to know what their position is. Here, let me do this so that way y'all can see on the stream too. My bad. So then it comes out of the position. Now it goes into here. We want to modify the Y so we can create that syncing effect. The Y, since we want to modify up and down, after we come out of the get position, that goes into a vector3. So it goes out vector3 into vector3 of get Y, which was the other one that we did. Yeah, the get Y. So it goes, oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Get position out vector3 input to vector3 there. Then that goes into output. But see, it says system single. But I'm thinking like system single means like how it has the word single in it. I'm thinking like if we come back over here to like Unity, single is like how it says single right here. Subtraction, because we want to be able to, it's basically saying that we want to subtract it. And in this case, it becomes automatically a float value. Even though it doesn't say float on the code, it just says we want single subtraction. But I'm like, is there
a thing called single?
Oh, right.
Or system single? Just that in the Udon code?
Let's see here. So we want where'd it go? Hello? Oh, okay. Single. If we go to single, I can't type.
System single.
Oh yeah. System. If I type out system.
I need to blow this up.
Yeah.
I can see a little bit better.
There we go. System, particle system, shape, size by speed. Yeah. There is a system thing. If I go all the way back to the beginning, there's a system thing here. System. Is there a single in here? System object. See, there's float. So that's, yeah, well, I'm thinking like a system float. Oh, because yes. Okay, so system identifies what kind of node system it is. So in this case, since it's a subtraction would be a system float. So that's why system, well, I guess in this case, single would be, oh, I forgot to, yeah. Why it says single and then subtraction. But I'm like, maybe we don't want subtraction. We just want some kind of thing that kind of goes into the thing there. Would you be able to help with development of my game because you know how to make maps and code stuff? Yes. Not so much the code stuff. I'm trying.
2 of us are trying to figure this one out.
Yeah.
Coding is rusty.
Yeah.
Like you're talking ship at the bottom of the ocean rusty.
Oh man, I felt that, man. I felt that one. System type? What is type? Get full name? Nah. See, I like how Unity has it where we don't have to like know how to spell stuff. It kind of gives you things you can go into. I wish I could show this on stream. Maybe I could show like screen display so that way chat can see it too. That might be the better option. Hold on, I'm gonna try something here. Let me try something here for chat. So instead of the Unity capture, what if I just did window or display? Let me do display capture as well. I don't know what that's gonna capture. We'll just do the new one. I'll just do it. Oh, yeah, brand new one. Oh, it's bright. Automatic. Does that work? Yeah. And then put that below VR chat. There we go. So now if I go back to this, can y'all see? It's a little rough, but like when I come into this, y'all can actually see the screen now. But everything else is like massive. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm with it, but I'm like also, I can zoom it in a bit so that way it just kind of focuses on whatever it is that we're trying to do. I can do that. Yeah. Okay. So if I move this in, I know you can see like OBS right now, but now you should only see, yeah. Okay. So y'all can only see Unity, which is, that's what I want. But now y'all can be able to do it like when I come over here and I do this, y'all can see that. Yeah. Okay. This is how we're doing the thing. So we go to system. I'm just like, the only thing I could figure out is how to subtract it. If I look over, I'm gonna go back to this. Right. Yeah, y'all can still see that. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it on this, so that way y'all can see overall. I don't have to worry about what screen is playing what. What was that? My bad. Wrong thing. So, see how it says, yeah, single one. Yeah, system single. That's setting the new Y. Okay, so yeah, right here, see how it has the 1.0? So, like, that means, like, how much we want to, the amount, yeah, basically to sync. Oop, I'm lagging. Change this to desired syncing value. So that's what I want to do. I'm trying to think how this would work. But look, it says like system single, system single, system single. I'm like, why is there so many system singles? Yeah.
You just tell it to redo this, but just remove the system singles.
Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, I don't know if, like, when it says single, if that means, like, single as in that.
I think so.
Yeah. Because if I look up subtraction, right, that's in the float. Oop. It's being weird on me now all of a sudden. So system float search. Oh, yeah, so we're in the float. So if we go to system float, and then this is everything searching inside of that, we can actually get a lot more different stuff here. So right now, this right here specifically is subtraction. So maybe there's something else. Other is basically like equality equals. This is like a little bit of a different thing here. Greater than equal, greater than, like, I can go back from the top. Consist float. That means like it's its own thing. Nothing like plugs into it. Addition. What is addition? Oh, it's literally the exact same thing. When instead of subtracting, it's addition. But I don't. Okay, so like, yeah, we don't like really need that. So, oop. So system float. Oh, yeah. So this is like, there's two floats. This is what I noticed. So we have, if we go back to system, see how there's like a system float and then a system float with brackets. The float with brackets is like other stuff. You can like set it, you can get it. So, but this is like a little bit like different. So that's why I do like the system and then I do like the regular, because then it's like, okay, now we can look at, you know, all the stuff. Try parts. And if there's stuff that we don't know what it is, we can actually hit the question mark and it tells us about it too. Unary minus. What is that? I'm just clicking on stuff. Okay, well. We have subtraction because we want to give it a number on what we want to subtract. So I'm just kind of like going through stuff and being like, is it even float? Well, I guess so, because we have to put in a number value. I mean, what if it was like, what if it was like an integer instead of a float? Integer 16. Let's say subtract on that. Ah, no, because that output's integer. No, never mind. Yeah. What is it? Input short? I don't know what that is.
Can you?
Yeah.
Well, the single subtraction.
Yeah.
Is there a way just to have on the input, not on the output? Take that float off and just have it as your -1.
Yes. The only thing is that it's like now it's like trying to like get this information to connect here, which I mean I could do this. No, I can't do two at one time. Yeah, it's like the weirdest thing.
Because I'm just wondering if you go from where your get Y is into your subtraction, and then because it normally just brings up float as a selected thing there, and then
yeah,
-1. I'm wondering if you can just hit the -1 instead of having it having float on, and then I think that should export out your float.
Yeah, that I put it in there, and it does the thing here. I'm just like, I guess like the biggest thing is like when it's connected to here, like we now have changed the Y. Like say like if I take this out and we keep that -1, or is that supposed to be? Are we subtracting this with -1? I think that's what that is. I don't know. But say like we did it like how we did before, and I put it in here. So now theoretically, this Y is now changed. But now it's like, but the only thing is that there's still a vector value here, and I'm like, well, how do I define, instead of 0, 0, 0, it's the new value? And I can't necessarily go from float to this, but what if there's like a converter? Or where it comes like out of float and it inputs it as like the position now? Because we want to, overall goal is to basically change the Y. So it's like, you know, we find out who the local player is, we get where their position is, we get where their Y is in real time. Now we got all that information. Now we want to subtract Y, -1. Now that we have all of the new information, we want to set the new Y. And there was actually a thing in here where it was like, so if I go to like vector, oh my goodness, I can't type in headset. Oh my goodness. Can I do the thing? Oh my goodness. I'll be struggling all day, man. Okay, I gotta do this without looking at my keyboard. Crap. What's it doing? It's like trying to make this be like like taking the chat and making it like an overlay. Okay, fine. I'll do it this way. System vector. Or is it? I don't think that's a system. I think that's a. Unity engine. Ooh, scroll down. Unity engine vector 3. Yep. So vector 3 is like the yellow thing that we saw. So how would I use? See, like we can like get Y, which is what we did right up here. I'm afraid if I like. Yeah. So I'm like, maybe there's a vector thing we need to get here. That way we can like take in a float value and output as a vector. But all of these are like inputs. Except for set, right? I think maybe because we have set Y, which is what we've been working with.
What we currently got our float going into.
What's up, Cheeky? I can see you. I know you can see me. We're kind of working on code.
There's a vector 3 subtraction down there.
Oh. Ooh, that actually looks really good. This actually might be what we need. Because, say I take this out, right? Let's say for theoretical reasons, instead of subtraction float values, we can subtract, but see, outputs float. And it's like, I can take this and put it into there, and I can subtract it. I just need to be able to get the Y, but instead of outputting a float, I need to output one of these guys. How you doing though, Cheeky? We're on the right track. So I'm keeping this. I'm just like, this is what we want though. It's like instead of it being blue.
Plug into?
That can plug into there, but this, it won't be able to plug into here. Okay. It's like weird. And how do I make it to where I can translate a float to a? Maybe y'all can look that up too. Maybe of how to convert a float value into a vector. Is that what we want though? Because I mean, I can easily. We get the Y. I mean, I could like do this, right? I'm gonna keep this. Maybe we don't even need, like maybe we just need this to be its own thing. Like we get Y and then it comes back to here. Like what if I just like now subtract 1 from this because I want to go down, and then that goes in here to set Y. Yeah. I did. Whoops.
That would float.
Oh, hey, if I get something, I think that'll be good. If I can float in the air. But now we want to do the opposite. Yeah, negative. Because, like, we have this. Because I don't think we would even need this. As long as it's, like, we just want to go down 1 on the Y. Because not in float. We want to do it in this. So maybe. Okay, so let me compile and reload. And let's see what happens if I come out. Y'all can still see this, right? And then come in here to play. I know it's probably like a little zoomed in for you guys, because like, yeah, what's up, Lena? Thank you for the ayayas there. I'm gonna try to get this thing to work. I like how fast this like works though, like test wise. And it's like boom, I'm in. All right, let's test it. What happens? Ah, dang, it's still teleporting me. Hold on, let me get rid of the teleportation thing. Let me just see if maybe we don't need that. And what I mean by that is like I'm gonna keep it, but I'm just gonna deselect this. I'm gonna let Y be void. Like it ends at Y, and then it's just gonna keep doing it over and over and over again. Compile and reload, and I can always put this in ChatGPT and be like, all right, am I doing this right? Do I have the right values? Is this what we need? How you doing, Dojiki? You can kind of see us build the world live, code it. You know, I've been working on this for the past little while, and it's just bugging me. It's like, man, I want it to work. Techno Rave! I didn't even see your chats. Why is it like not showing the chats? Hey yo! They thought it was you that did it and not me. I heard my name, or am I crazy? Oh wait, Techno Rave did do the they did the yeah. I don't know why my Twitch chat wasn't just it wasn't updating for some reason. I'll see y'all now. Okay, so if I go into this, right, y'all can see that, right? Okay. Let's go into the thing. All right, what happens if we go to it now? Nothing. Just absolutely nothing. But we're not getting any errors. Like, we're not getting any errors down here. If something wasn't working the way, wow. Yeah, we're play testing this thing, man. It's being crazy. How are you though, Techno Rave? Can you you can see chat here on the left side of my window. So for some reason I have to have that open in standby. Hold on, where's Twitch chat? Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys over here so that way I can see that the chats are open, and I can see if it updates or something like that. I don't know. It's just weird, but y'all don't have to worry about seeing it. Okay, so yeah, we're working on my Halloween build again. That's my fears, not being able to see the chat as it reloads, because it's like different for some reason. So obviously the thing here, we have to make it teleport. But see, here's the weird part, okay? So, I'm absolutely eepy. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Aw! Hey, sleep is really good, though. You gotta get up early. How early are we talking, man? Sleep is always good. The thing that ChatGPT said is, like, we had to do teleport to. When I think of teleport, I think of teleporting somewhere in the world. Do we want that? Or do we want it to be like... Because originally it said, can you do VRC player API set position? Right? So that's what it told me to do. But if I go over here, you can still see that? Okay. If I come over here to like VRC, which is, you know, VR chat, come down to player API. Player API. Where's player API? There we go. Player API. It says in the code that it did the other day, it said set position. So we do all the gets, and then we come down here. There's set avatar, set player tag. I can literally type in set instead of this whole thing, but there's nothing that says set position. Because if we're defining about the player, I want to set their new position. You know what I mean? 5 a.m. Holy crap! What time is it for you now? It's 10 p.m. for me. Holy crap, 5 a.m. Oh, frick, I just lost it. But yeah, like, player API, set, there's no set position, though. There's, like, set velocity, which is, like, movement. Like, if you're going in one direction. I can even say, like, I can set the walk speed. So, like, I mean, in theoretically, later on, when we go into, like, quicksand stuff, like, that will be a factor where you go a little bit slower, as long as you're inside of the radius of, you know, like in the cube or whatever, you know, the pit would be. This will be a factor, but right now I just want to make it to where we like sync. But because we're trying to make quicksand for those that don't know what's going on. This is actually a lot harder than I thought. They make it so easy. Because there's I know it for a fact it works too, because there's worlds in VR chat that have it. That's what inspired me to do it. Oh frick. It's like for some reason it like goes out of the thing. So it has to be something inside of the player API, right? Where we're in VR chat. See how I found the other thing? It was networking. See there, like where it says get local player. I was looking for this for forever, and it was in freaking networking instead of API. But ChatGPT said it has to be API get position. I'm like, well, I don't see that. I don't see that anywhere. So I'm like, where am I doing it wrong? Teleport to. So there was the other option, which was teleport to. Other is like equals, all that stuff. Voice gain, lower pass. See, this is like setting all the voice stuff. You can set the chase speed, the silence, tagged, untagged, run speed. I mean, I guess we'd have to set that too. Player tag, set manual avatar scaling allowed, jump impulse, gravity strength, and then it's just like set avatar stuff for like avatar stuff, and that's it. There's nothing like that shows, you know. I'm gonna make sure my chats are still updating. Yeah. And all that too. I always get paranoid why it does all that. But I don't know. I don't know why. But it did say about teleport to, but it's like over here. If I go back to like the chat of the GP, it's like teleportation. Use the modified position for teleportation. We go to teleport, rotation 0, assuming rotation remains unchanged, which is what we want. Then we have the VRC SDK, the player API, teleport to, Unity Engine Vector 3, and then it goes like Unity Engine. This is like rotation. So like the Quanterion, that's like rotation. Vector 3 is position, and this is rotation, and then it's like system void, which is like end. So you still with us, Pokey John? Just thinking of like, man, I'm about to take, what kind of map are you making? Okay, so look at this. Check this out. Since you've asked and you've been super, super amazing, let me show you. This is a Halloween world. Can you see that? Check this out. This is the little haunted house I made inside of VR chat, right? This is actually like in VR chat right now. We did this last year, and we want to upgrade it for this year. So there's like a haunted corn maze, right? Yeah, there's like a massive corn maze we're going to be reamping, redoing, and right now we're trying to make quicksand. So it's like, this is actually like the material. It actually looks kind of cool too. It's like, it actually looks like mud, and like this is already made to where when you walk in it, it looks like you're dragging the mud behind you. So the hard part's already done. Well, at least I thought. Now it's like, okay, this cube here, whenever I walk into it, all we're trying to do is we're trying to make it to where you start sinking. That's so cool. I want to play that. You want to play it? I can actually, if you go, do you have VR chat? Are you able to play VR chat? Like, of age 13, all that good stuff. Like, have it, play it. Because I can give you the world ID, which is actually really cool. And you can actually go to it right now and actually experience it for yourself. Yeah, so this thing is weird. So we have this cube, which I've named, it's at the bottom. I don't know if you can see that. You can kind of, Pokemon can see it. I have named it Cube Sync as just like a test thing. Oh, okay, you're 23. Okay, good, yeah. Some people are like, if you're like, you have to be like age 13. We did a whole like video on this. There's a lot of underage people, blah, 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 you know. But yeah, do you have, yeah, I'm a desktop bean. Desktop beans are amazing. In fact, the world, if I go here to VRC SDK, it's gonna make me log in. Okay, I did log in. Builder, This is what it looks like. Can you see that? That's the thumbnail that I made there. So it's like, it's called the DSVR Halloween House and Corn Maze. If you want to look it up, that's what it looks like. I can like show it on the screen if you want me to. I can see it. I can see it. Oh, okay. Hey, so yeah, that's what the thumbnail looks like. Okay, you got the little house in the background with the lightning. It's called the DSVR, short for Dragon Skills VR, Halloween House and Corn Maze. It literally, like, when you look it up on like VR chat, like Halloween, you'll be able to find it just by looking up Halloween. You scroll down and it's like right there. You can go check it out. Go let me know what you think about it if you want. I would do it. I'm actually in VR chat right now. It's just that I'm working on this stuff here. That it's like, yeah. But I got my little cube here. I have a box collider, and I made sure that it is triggered. That's why it's able to do the things that it's doing. It makes it wherever you go inside, it initiates a trigger event. And I have the test sync, which is the udon graph that we're trying to make here. And this is what it looks like. So there's that, right? And then we come over here, and then now it's like on player. When the VR chat player enters the trigger within the box, they make sure it's the local person. And if it's true and it is the local person, then it does all the stuff we're trying to do. And then we find like get local player, we get the position of them, we get the Y. But I'm like, I'll see about checking it out soon. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. We may have some more updates here pretty soon too, depending on how fast we can make it done. Is my YouTube chat still good? My people on YouTube, I want to make sure you guys are like still saying stuff too. I don't know why I have wrote single, because I was trying to like highlight it earlier, so I was like making sure it did the thing. So now we're just back on this like craziness up here. We have the get Y, the vector 3. So I think that we're on the right path here with subtraction, because it didn't specifically. Well, it did say single. I love the little cute little emotes there, Techno Rave. It's like a little person with a heart. That's cute. I just don't know. This is what I'm talking about, Pokemon. The little cute little. Yeah, it's cool. Sorry. What was you saying?
I'm sitting here going, I'm hopping on VRC on desktop to try to go to, I think, one of the world things that you were.
Yeah.
One of these, and see if one of them does have either like a gum road or something like that I can just investigate to figure out. If they've got code there.
Yes. Oh, you talking about the one that we went to together? They may.
Or one of them that you did as like a just testing out stuff.
Yeah,
on,
those are PC only, but you can do PC, right? Like if you do it just on your desktop.
Yeah, I can do it on my desktop.
Desktop, yeah. Try it out. See if there's other ones. There's only a couple other ones that I went to. There was one that it was actually really cool. I went off stream too to kind of get some inspiration, trying to figure out. There's one that's like really classy. It's got like some classy piano music playing, and you're like. It makes it where your avatar is like turns black as you go down. There's actually some really cool worlds. I've been wanting to show them off, but I was like, if there's some kind of like Gumroad, Discord, something. I would like, maybe they can help us out a little bit. And if you can find that out, that'll be cool. And I'll still keep going with this to figure out what I'm trying to do here. But yeah, we got the Vector 3 subtraction. I'm just like, man. Maybe we have to initiate this. I don't know, man. What if that's right? What if we plug this into this and still plug this into here? Would that do anything? I don't know if that does anything. I mean, Discord. Oh no, the Discord is in the about section. Maybe there's no command for my Discord. Why is there no command for my Discord? That's a me bad. That's a my bad. Techno Rave. You're not dumb. It's me. But you can find the Discord there in the about section there. It should show it. If it does not pull you into the thing and you cannot get into the Discord, let me know. I'll send you a thing. Set Y teleport to. Let me try just doing this teleport thing again. Subtraction. Teleport position. I don't think we would want to have the. Ooh. What if we bypass the set Y? I don't know. I'm trying stuff out. What if we take this instead of plug it in? No, I kind of want to put it into that one though. Let me test this out. I'm getting ahead of myself. All right, let's just try this out. Let's just see what happens. I'm on mobile and the button doesn't work. Oh no! I know it works on YouTube. Are you able to join the YouTube and like get the link there? I can try to plug it in. I can try to. Can I post links on my Twitch? Like when I'm streaming, I might can. Let me try this. Da, da.
You're the streamer.
Yeah, that is true. Sending out to Fuzzy. Telling her I love her. The fiance. If I can get it to, there we go. Okay, let me go to Discord here. Let's see if I can get this thing to work here for you, Techno Rave. Come back. Mr. Smiley community, invite. We want to do a edit link to never expire. Save, copy link. It is copied, right? Copy link. Okay, nice. And now I'm gonna come over to my Twitch stream. Let's see if I can bypass the rules, Techno. I can't get on YouTube button either. What the mess? My Twitch stuff just doesn't like me. I'm like, oh shoot. Okay, let me go to my my thing here. I'm gonna go to my live. Get the chat open here. Okay, I'm gonna try to post the link. Does it show? I think it worked. Try that out. Click on that link and it should take you to my Discord. And then I can show you my YouTube as well. Because my YouTube be wildin'. I just gotta fix that stuff. Apparently it just never worked. Or never. Here, I'll share the stream and you can follow and subscribe to me or whatever you want to do on YouTube that way. So let me go back to my Twitch thing here. And then let's go! Yeah! And here's my YouTube. Check it out. That's my YouTube. You can click that and go to the stream there on YouTube as well. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to try to figure out the thing. Let's see if this works. No whammies. Oh, man, I'm still spawning to the origin place. See if I respawn. Here's the, oh wait, hold on. I can show you guys what the quicksand looks like. So like, oh wait, that's right. There's no bottom to it. Hold on, I think there's one on the side. If I go on the side here, can y'all see my little character? If I go in it, can you see it? You can't see it? Whee! Falls in the bottomless pit. I love it. Well, oh, I think I adjusted it to actually do some adjustments here. If I turn these things up, and then I come over here, I need to put a bottom to this thing, because you can't even see it. Okay, well, anyways, it just basically means like it changes it. It worked! Yeah! Heck yeah! Did the YouTube work too? Well, I don't know why things aren't working the way that they're supposed to work, like they need to. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Nate the Great, have you made Shady Nate yet? Not yet. I've been trying to get a lot of the cosmetic, like the works of like the world and stuff. I can kind of do that like pretty fast. It's just this stuff I want to try to get done early, so I don't have to worry about it last minute. You know what I mean? Yay! That's awesome. Yeah, you can subscribe on the YouTube channel there. We have a lot of fun stuff on there as far as videos. You can check it out as well. It's so awesome, Techno Rave. You're back, by the way. Hey, yo, welcome back, buddy. I'm still trying to figure out. Pokejohn is on a mission to see if he can find ways to like get like a gum road or something for like the quicksand pits that we've been to see if we could just bypass that and just make it work. I can make my own version. I just want to just make it to where the person can go down, and I have ways around it that if it comes down to it and I cannot get it, I'm just gonna make a platform that when you walk on it, it's just gonna slowly animate down. It's gonna animate a thing, but that'll actually be kind of tricky too. But you know, trying to animate it, and then when you're not in it and you come back to the surface, that it resets, because that can run into troubles. So that's why I'm doing it this way. We will make it work though. Get position. I'm still stuck on this like float to vector 3. I don't know what's up with that. What you up to though, Nate? I'm gonna like take this and be like, put it in ChatGPT and be like, can I do this? Literally, like that's my thing. Like, am I able to do this? All right, let me compile this. Make sure it's compiled plenty of times, and then I'm gonna come over here to oh, that's the quicksand. I want it to sync cube. Copy the code, come back over here to like the chat of the GPT, and then I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna see what it says. All right, so I pasted the code in. It says issues in the code, vector subtraction. The use of vector subtraction without clear context would lead to unexpected results. It seems like you're subtracting two vectors without clearly defining what these vectors represent. which might be causing issues with the final teleportation. Okay. Position update. The updated Y position is not correctly assigned back to the player's position before teleportation. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm like thinking, revised code. This is the thing here. So we have the player enter, blah, 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 oh, it's like down here. Modify the Y. Yeah. So vector 3. We come out of get position, vector 3 to vector 3 to get Y. Out of that, we go system single. This is where I'm messing up right here. System single. This is like the 1.0 amount to sync. System single. OP subtraction. System single. So what is OP subtraction? Nate said for the quicksand, you should make a platform that looks like sand, but when you can't collide with it, it makes, say, another platform that is invisible, and when you touch it, it slowly moves. That's literally what I was trying to explain, is like animate it where it goes down. But my only thing is, say you go onto that imaginary platform and it starts to go down, and then you escape it, because we don't want it to be like when you actually fall in, like you're like, okay, you have to wait till you go down and respawn. Like, I want people to be able to be like, freak out, be like, oh shoot, you know, I gotta get out of here, and then try to make it back to the surface, because there's gonna be places where you're gonna have to like cross it and make it challenging, make like, you know, obstacle courses. So I'm gonna make it to where if you fall in, you're not automatically out. You can have a chance to get back to the surface, kind of like how they did in the one world. And when you get to the surface, you go back to like regular position. But then that resets the animation of it going down. And I mean, there's ways around it. I mean, if it comes down to it and there's absolutely no way I can do this, then yes, I'll actually revert to doing something like that. But it's just like, yeah, you set the new Y value. So we have it where it's like push 1.0 amount to sync. That's, you know, change the desired syncing value. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I heard it. Uh-oh. My Twitch chat's still not updating again. Oh, my goodness. Why is it doing the thing? Thank you, Scythe Across. I'm just going to sleep. Glad to see you. You too, Techno Rave. So good. So good. I don't know why my Twitch chat's not updating when it needs to be updating. It's not doing the thing. What's up, Scythe the Cross? We are trying to make worlds in the VR of the chat. But not only that, we are, I'm fixing stuff around here. We are also, trying to code. Yeah, it's crazy. Make Shady Nate. All right, I'll make Shady Nate. I just can't do it at the moment. I'm trying to get the thing here, but I'll make something kind of fun to kind of represent like Shady Nate, a kind of creepy little dude sitting in the corner or something like that. I think that'll be fun. That should be fine. How you doing though, Shades? Or you know, however you want to be called. Scythe. I said Shades. We did get the new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Sometimes I don't know why. I do have the thing on here at the alert system, but like sometimes like YouTube doesn't always alert when a new subscriber hits on YouTube for some reason. But everything else it'll alert now because I fixed it. Should. Site says, nice. I'm getting ready to move in a week now, and the computer too. Oh shoot! You know, I want to say you might have mentioned something about that though. How's the moving process? Are you excited? Oh man, I'm just trying to think here. I mean, there's stuff below this too. I'm trying to just read this and figure out what's going on. Right. So we have the teleportation. Yeah, there's nothing that's been changed there. API teleport. This is literally the same code that it just gave me. Okay, so explanation of the change. Right? Vector handling removed unnecessary vector subtraction and focus on modeling just the Y component of the position. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Y position. Oh, frick. I messed stuff up. Oh, shoot. Oh, I think it has a lot to do with my hands. When I move my hands around, I'm like selecting things. What the snot? This is weird. This is really weird. Maybe I just need to make this float in world, and maybe I won't do that anymore. Right? If I just do this and then turn this off. There's Nate. There we go. Now that should work. That should possibly work. Now I should be able to still have the desktop view the way I want it, but it's not gonna like affect anything. Smiley's little cousin. You are. No, I've never been. Oh, shoot. I wish you the best of the luck of it, man. I count as your mouse. Yeah, it counts as my mouse. Yeah, when I move my hands, it does. I can. Oh, what the dog doing? Hey, yo, what's up, buddy? Hey, yo. If it's not hard, you could make him talk too. I'll work it out one piece at a time and everything. But I'll make something pretty chill. But yeah, making him talk and all that. Yeah, that sounds pretty chill. Okay, so if we go back to the thing here. So if I move my hands, it's not going to do nothing crazy. Okay, cool. Because I had it open to show Steam VR. That's why. Because, yeah. So now I can move it around. Everything's good. Chilling. Yeah. You still there, Pokejohn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you find out anything? Oh, just still looking. there's like, I think there was like, what? How many worlds, Chad? I think it was like 6 or 7 worlds that I've seen. And I can personally go to some too if I need to. But I'll let you help me out with that.
I'm sitting here wondering if you could just use like a swimming pool prefab and just change the consistency.
That would be cool. You know, I could honestly consider that actually. If all else fails. Because I'm gonna still try to get this, but yes, that would actually work if you think about it. Because like if you're swimming and it's just like you can freely move around, I just may make it to where like you can't go back up. It's just like you only can come down. I'll work with it though, but like yeah, if all else fails. That is a actual. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I like that. Let's see. What was this? Update Y position directly in the. Oh wait. Okay. So Y position update. The Y position is updated directly in the vector 3. And well, it says _0. And this modifier vector is used for teleportation. Okay. Simplification. The code is simply simplified by directly modifying the position vector rather than performing unnecessary operations is what it's calling it. That's so funny. I'm going to have to hit the hay. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Scythe. So good for you to at least hop on for a little bit, buddy. So good. Okay. I'm trying to see how this is going to work. So I'm just kind of picturing this to be like what it needs to be on the graphs. Because all of this is not, this is all just kind of like talking about like the thing inside of the thing. So it says, modify the Y component to create the syncing effect. So we have output of the player's current position, vector 3. All right, so at outputs vector 3, position. Then we say get Y. So we input the vector 3, but then it's like we output, and this is where it's output. Is it outputting as a float? That's what I'm thinking. Because I mean, yeah, we have to add the 1.0 in, but it's like, okay, so Unity vector input, you know, vector 3, it's inputting into it, but get Y, we have the get Y, and then it says system single. But that mean, oh wait, yeah, so get Y. Actually, I think by default get Y is yeah, it automatically, this is the right thing. It automatically outputs as float. So we have to do float. Let me actually take this out. Subtraction vector 3, it says not to do that. Sad face. We're literally back to where we started. It's like, man, thought we were onto something there. I really liked that vector thing because I was like, wait a minute, that actually makes sense. It does this. So it says single sub. But it doesn't say specifically subtraction, right? Nate over here on YouTube says, okay, this might be overwhelming, but make him be wearing all black and have a hood on. How would you spell it? Wear? Oh, like wearing? Yeah, I could like wearing a black cape or something like that. Like, you know, like a hood on or something, you know? Yeah, absolutely, buddy. That would actually be kind of cool. Nah, no, yeah. The wear that you're thinking of is WEAR. Like you're wearing something, yeah. Not, yeah.
He put WHERE, like the question.
Yeah, he did that one. He's like, where, WARE, WARE, WERE. I love it. Yeah, it's WEAR. Like you hearing, but you're W. So think of like here, HEAR, but with instead of H, it's W. Where, here. Even though it says differently, where and here, I don't know. But yeah, it's WEAR. Subtraction single. So it comes out as a float. So we do know that we need this, but I don't know if we need this subtraction. So how would if I just bypassed this dude and I just went straight into the float but it still says single. That's what it says on the ChatGPT. It says single. I have it over here just so I can kind of like bounce back and forth. At least I think that's the one. Yeah. So if I go back to, yeah, it is that one. Okay.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. Teleport issue. Yeah. So it goes. Okay. There's the 1.0. This is what I want to try to affect. So we come out okay, so apparently the float in this case is system single. System single in this case is float. So that comes into what would that be? Single 1? Because it says single 0, single 1, but it says single 0 here. Vector 3. Oh! I just noticed that these are like, stuff is making sense to me. Welcome back. I just realized the code on the thing here. So how it shows the push and all this stuff, this shows like if we were looking at the nodes, this like get player's current position being like get position. Instance 2 is the input. Vector 3 is the output. So if we go like to get position, instance is the input, vector 3 is the output. So it's basically stating this. It's showing this in visual form. So when it says like instance and vector, that's the input and output. So we go as the input, it's the API, that's the input. And then get position is the node. And then output is vector 3, vector 3. Okay. So I think I misspelled some stuff there. Oh, you did the hello there? I didn't even hear the hello there. Anakin is saying hi. That was actually Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is the one that says hello there. But yeah, Anakin can technically say, hello there, but it's not the meme, I guess you can say, but like the... That's funny. So I'm going to have this like... Can I highlight this and it shows it? Yeah! Okay. So we had it as the get Y. So it inputs as a vector 3 on the get Y and outputs as single. So in this case, single means the float, single 0. So it outputs single, outputs single 0. Inputs, we have to input it into another single 0. But what is single 1? That would be an output, single 1. Maybe this means that since we're adding a push, a 1.0 float value, that now single is still a float, but it says 1 because it's a whole number. So if we put it as like 0.1, this would be single underscore 0.1. That makes sense. I'm making sense of C#, I guess. My own version of it, I guess. So we want to output it still as a float, and we want to input the float to be 1.0 because that's going to change the sync. And then that's going to say, okay, we're inputting single. We do the okay, in this case, it does say subtraction. Subtraction. So it's going to be float values, and then it's going to be a subtraction in the single, because single, float, and then subtraction. So we are right about that. And then it's going to do, hold up. I think I know why it says single, system single 3 times. These are other outputs. So we must find something that is a subtraction that outputs 3 different float values. Wow. But I mean, then it's still in that case, even though we have one that outputs 1, and that's all we really need. We don't need 3. We just need the 1, which is at 1.0. We need to output that to the, we're setting the new Y to the set Y. So that's the next node we're going into. So we want to have the input as vector 3 and output single 1, or vice versa. We want to input single 1 because that's the new value, and then vector 3 is another input, I guess. So this is like, yeah. So on this node, there is a vector 3 and a single input, which makes sense because that's what it shows for the set Y. And then it's like, okay, so we have that. So we basically come out of the single subtraction into that. So we're doing it right. But it says now this part right here. This is where I'm getting all tongue-tied. Okay. So let me make sure I'm doing this right here too. I hope you guys are sticking for the ride here. We're going to figure this out together. Okay, so we have everything up to... No, you're not dumb, Nate. I mean, it's just like, this is just very, very advanced stuff. Even for me, man. I don't know anything about code. Except for, like, I'm learning code live. Let's just put it that way. So we don't need... Yeah, we need the subtraction. So this is all right. So we're taking this, and we want to make it to where it is... Wait, why did it put 1 instead of -1? Well, regardless, though, I just want to see change. -1 is what we want. We want to go -1 on the Y. So we take that, and we put this into the... Okay, we can actually delete this. We don't need that. We want to put this into the float value there. But it also has a Y vector 3 input. What do we do about that, right? What do we do about this Y vector 3 option here? Well, I guess for this one. So we have the Y, set Y with the vector. What do we do about that? So it's on this. We plugged in the single. We get the 1. In this case, 1 being subtracting. Then it's like, okay, bet. You know, now it is Unity vector 3, set Y, and then system single. This is all talking about the one node. Now, what about this? What is up with this? Set the modified position back to the player. This is where I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so in this instance, there is a instance, a vector, a teleportation, rotation, which is, you know, this is the three things here. The instance, vector, teleportation, that is this guy, because we want the player API, blah, 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 that is this guy right here. So we have the instance, the teleportation, position, vector, and then this is the quantorium, whatever word. So that is that. That is talking about this guy right here. That is this. This is showing all of the... Oh, I guess it's like everything that makes up the node. So that's all of this. And then it's assuming, you know, because 0, yeah, we want everything to be 0 for the rotation because we want to keep it unchanged. So it has the vector 3, the instance being the player API, and yeah, all that stuff. So then it's like, okay, player API, teleport 2 is the node, vector 3, which is the, you know, input for the vector 3, the quantorium, and then sister void. But we have that, but it doesn't clarify. I guess, like, yeah, we would, I mean, that's literally how we have the code. It's like we don't have anything coming to these guys. This is literally like, oh, they're there. They're there. Wolfie Gaming! Holy crap! Smiley, I see you, my guy! What are you doing? What is up, Wolfie Gaming? I haven't seen you in a mean minute, man. You're still a moderator, too. Look at you, eh? Eh? I would get close to the screen, but I'm in VR chat. We're building VR chat worlds. And I'm technically in VR chat. You can see me moving around. I like my little avatar here. We're coding in Unity, and it's hurting my brain. This is my little world I'm making for VR chat. It's a Halloween world, and I don't know. Have you seen this one, Wolfie Gaming? I don't know if you did. This is actually in VR chat right now. You can actually go to it and see it. All that good stuff. All the fun things you can find. It's probably a little laggy because I'm in a game playing a game. It's funny. Oop. And we're trying to make quicksand. The fun thing that has a meme or a, what do you call it? A joke to its name. It says quicksand, but yet you go slow in it. It's the fun part about it all. I'm making a haunted maze, and I want to add quicksand as like a, 1, to kind of creep people out, and 2, to be like a challenge. And I wanted to do this like live to show you guys. So we're trying to make it to where this cube, when you enter this cube, you start to sink. And we're having trouble with it. Came to check on you and moderate since I've just finished my stream. Oh, you stream too? I gotta hop on your stream sometime, man. When did you start your stream? Because I took a nap earlier, and then that's kind of when I was like messing with this. And Fuzzy was like, hey, you should like go live. And then I was like, let's do it. I'll show chat kind of what we're doing here. Pokejohn is in the background here. He's looking for some ways to like maybe like shortcuts around this. Any luck, Pokejohn? Is he still there? The Poke of the John? Uh-oh. Oh, his mic's muted. I think he went to check out the stuff. I got you. He'll come back. He'll come back. He went to go to the restroom earlier. I don't know if he came back from that yet. But we're chilling, eh? Eh? We're trying to code an Udon graph here. And it's like brick. So I'm trying to figure out how to do the things. Okay, so we're trying to figure out. Okay, the code here is apparently saying that we need to use this player VR chat player API, and we need to teleport the player to it. And it's saying, okay, we got the position, which is vector 3. We got the rotation, which is the quantonium, whatever that word is. And it says teleport to Unity Engine vector 3, which is this guy. The quantomium here, and then it's like void. Well, the instance is the player, the local player in this case. We want to teleport the local player to this. But we're not specifying. We're saying that we're teleporting it to 000, which is the origin. I don't want to teleport them to the origin. I want to teleport them to the new Y. So it's basically saying we need to take the new Y and plug it into, and I think one time it even said that we tried to, like, doing this, it's like activating this, but we're not giving it information. So I don't know how to output the new Y information to be where our position's gonna be. I don't know how to do all that. It's weird. It's really weird. What'd you stream, by the way? I was curious about what you streamed. This is kind of cool though, working in VR, because see, I'm technically in VR chat, working on a VR chat world, live with you guys. But this is where it gets wild. So we have everything here. This works, but I mean, I literally want to just take this and put it in there and be like, all right, this is literally code for code what you said, and how. Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't think I've done this yet for that. And maybe it'll be like, okay, this is how you fix that. I actually do have to use the restroom real quick too, actually. So if you guys are just now tuning in, stick around. Pokejohn, if you come back, or if he's still away, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and we'll continue on. Here we are. We are back. Pokey-chan, you there?
I'm back.
Hey, yo, welcome back. I went to go to the restroom myself. Went to the restroom, got me some more drink, and all that good stuff. So, we should be good now. Let's do the thing. I'm just still, like, confused. I don't even know if confused is the word. It's more like dumbfounded on why things are acting the way that they are. Okay. We chillin'. Let me get closer to my PC here. Had to like reset my stuff there. There we go. Okay. So. Let's do the thing. We have I'm still like, oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to place this into ChatGPT and be like, hey, is this good? Did we did we do the thing? Did we get a reward? And just see what it says. We compile. Just make sure it's the right thing. Copied. Okay, I want to come back over here to this. I'm curious. Did you find out anything though, as far as the worlds?
Not yet, at least.
Okay. Okay, come back. Let me. I'm gonna say, I am able. What am I trying to like picture here? How we doing in chat? Are y'all still there? I don't want to like put people to sleep. I'm like, I don't know what to do when it comes to the other thing. Let me just put this in and just see what it says. Because this is what I'm putting in, right? So we have everything that we literally just did for the graph. We did the trader, yeah, the get his local, because we have the instance 2, 3, yeah, both of those. Because we have the networking get position, which is instance and single. Because, well, technically it'd be a vector. But it looks a little different, though. I don't know why these are different versus what it's telling me. Maybe I am doing it wrong. I don't know. Alright, so let me see what it says here. It looks like you've defined most of the necessary logic to adjust the player's Y position when they triggered the collider. However, there is still an issue when you're handling the position vector and teleportation. Yeah, that's where I'm lost on. Here's an updated version of your code that should help you ensure the player moves downward by modifying the Y position correctly. See how it's like it feels like it knows, you know, it's helping me out, you know. I'm like, I like that. I like that, you know. Trying to make sure you guys are good there too. Okay, so it says blah, 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 we got all of this. Get his local, get the player's local API, get local player. All of this is right. It's literally saying all the way to the end. So I get to here, get new Y. Of course, we have the set Y. We have the instance and the single because we changed it to, in our case, it's negative 1.0, but on here, it's 1, but it's basically the same thing, just opposite. But we want to go negative because we want to go down. So all that's good. It even says that we're doing it the right way. Then we have set the new Y value. Because that's sending it to set Y. So we have the vector 3 in the single. The instance in the single. What would the instance be in the set Y? Is that a... Hold on, let me see here. Instance and set Y. Oh, instance is the vector. Okay. I was like, normally, I'm used to it saying float and just vector, but I guess, yeah, it says instance. So that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to go back to the thing here. So it says instance, because that would technically be the vector. Here, Unity Engine vector, single 1, system single, in this case, float, and all that good stuff. So we set the Y, all that as well. Everything below this is where I get confused. So it says here for the new one, set the modified position for teleportation. Okay, teleport position 0. I think that's like what it is now. Everything's zeroed out. Copy, push, instance 2. Huh. So, like what? Okay, instance 2. That would be vector. Teleport position. Is that? Rotation position. Yeah, this is the resistance. Okay, the instance is the instance is the API, the player. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. So we have that, right? We have the instance. We have the player. Position, which is the vector, but it's 0. So I'm assuming we need to keep it 0. That, I don't know. That's really the thing. It says copy too. I don't know what copy means. Then it has the instance being the API. It has Unity Vector 3, the position. What is equality? See, now it's spitting new stuff out to me. What is equality? It's equal. Unity Vector 3, System Boolean. Why is it giving me Booleans now? It's like, well, I don't remember being equals and all that stuff. Okay, well, let's see here. Teleport the player to the modified position. This is going to get looked at. I'm going to come back down here. It has teleport the player to the modified position. Instance 4. Base. Oh, yeah, networking. Get local player. Oh, well, that's what I have now as the API. So I know that. This is probably the step that we're skipping. So we have this. Instance 4. Okay, teleposition. Yeah, here's the position rotation. So what is this? So there's a step between this, because this is what we have and this is what we have. We don't have this. I'm gonna see what that is, because all of this is still the same. The position rotation. We have the API teleport 2. That is the teleport 2 node. Vector 3. So now it's basically adding in an extra step here, which is this. And I want to see what it says here. Position update. The Y component of the player's current position is currently modified to simulate syncing. Teleport position. The new position vector instance 2. Yeah, which is this. The new position vector instance 2 is used to teleport destinations. Or used as the teleport destination. Yeah, that's the new updated thing. I need that. Ensure the player moves downward rather than being teleported to the origin. Perfect. That's exactly what's happening. Copying and assigning values. Okay. Added steps to ensure that the modified position vector is assigned and passed correctly. Okay, so that's what we're missing. Troubleshooting. Okay. Check teleportation. If the player is still teleporting to the world origin, double check the values of teleport position 0, which is the new one we're going to make, to ensure that it is being set up correctly. Debugging by logging, the log and the vector values before and after modification. Okay. Rotation handling. If you want to keep the player's rotation unchanged, make sure to, teleport rotation is 0. Is being set up. Yeah, that's on the teleport thing. Okay. So, well, let's talk about it. What is this? This is, equality. So, what is equality? Vector 3, Boolean. So, we're going to look up equality, Vector 3, Boolean. I have that on my other screen just so I have it highlighted. So, if I type in equality... I can type. Yeah, no equality. I'm gonna say it's probably a what is it? It says OP. What is OP? If I type in OP, it's probably not what it's asking or saying, because all this other stuff. Teleport 2. This is like technically the last step. There's going to be a step between this that we're looking for. After we set the Y, we need to now call it, make sure it's established. In this case with a vector 3. There's 2 vector 3s in a system Boolean. Vector 3 instance 2. It doesn't like clarify though, which is really, really weird. Okay, well, there's that. What you got to, Pokejohn? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm like, frick.
I'm trying to load up Unity on my end because.
Oh yeah. Trying to work alongside it. Yeah. I appreciate that too, by the way. Cause it's like, man. Let's see, teleport. Okay, so that is what we have now. This is the thing. So we have the set Y. After set Y, we have the, and then we have the teleportation. So in this case, the pushes are like the inputs. That's what I've gotten. So there is a teleport position input somewhere. So I'm assuming that just means this value, which in this case, it doesn't have an output. It just has like a workflow. But system single, so that's the instance, which would be vector, and vector and float. So we have vector and float, but how do we have a teleport position? And an instance too. What is copy? What the snot is a copy? I'm like, maybe I'll need to look up copy and see what that's all about. I don't know, man. Can I copy this and just paste it? Like, can you tell me where to find this and how to do that? Let me do that. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. It is all collected, right? And then I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna paste it. Oh wait, look, it actually shows up different down here when I'm actually. Okay, so set the modifier. Okay. I mean, it's still the same, but it just looks differently. So we have Unity engine vector 3 Unity vector system boolean. Boolean is true false. So it's gonna be something in the boolean with two vectors. So okay, I'm not gonna say anything yet. Let me go back to this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to go to boolean, and then I'm gonna see if there is a inside of boolean. Unary negation is like where you click a thing and it turns it off and on, which I need to do for like the flashlights. But there's no vector. What if I do vector 3? Is there a boolean factor in here? I don't think so, no. Okay, so we have.
I get a chat GPT thing up.
Oh, you do?
And I typed in a thing for quicksand. I have it copied. I could try to.
Yeah. And I could paste that in and be like, can you like define how I can do this? That would actually be really cool.
If this will work.
Okay, I want to put it back on Unity for the meantime until we get.
It's in the little chat bubble.
Oh, okay.
In the live chat thing.
How do I? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm on Unity. Hold on. Let me do. I'm trying to make it to where I can. Just show. Can I just show? There we go. Just to show Unity until I get this, and then I'll switch it back to the other thing. Because I don't want to show some of the stuff here. So here's the chat. Okay, so you know, chart Unity engine, quick can effect. I'm gonna look through this too. Public flag. So the public float sync speed, which is the float value of 0.1. How fast players sync. Private void on trigger stay. This would be like if they stayed into the collider. Yeah, check if the player is entering the quicksand is a player. It says compare tag player. So we've already got kind of that. It says apply downward force. Rigid body. Oh, a rigid body. Okay. Because rigid body does work with physics. Okay. Okay, so we have that. You might need to adjust the force magnitude. Good component, rigid body. That's something like the on the actual Unity itself, like making a thing. Okay, so this basically means optionally you can modify the player's position directly if no rigid body is used. Transform, player transform, other transform, player transform position, vector 3 down, sync speed, time delta time. So time delta time is frame by frame. I do know about that. So can I like the copy text? Let me try. Let me go back to the chat of the GPT, and then I'll do it so that way you guys can see kind of what we're doing here. Okay, just so that way it's just like, don't want to show too much like a Discord and that. I just want to kind of just show the things that we're doing. Okay, let me look up. Okay, before I type in the thing that you get me, let me type this in and be like, how do I find? Holy crap, typing without looking at the keyboard is insane. How do I find this? Or how do I work this into the udon graph? I don't know if that makes sense. And then I'm gonna take the thing that you sent me and be like, how can I implement this into the thing? Because I was curious about the specific thing that it gave me. So this is the thing that I had first. And so, make sure my chats are good too. Make sure y'all are good. Okay. So it's showing, it's breaking down even down to the nodes. Okay, so steps to implement the Udon graph. Check if the player is local. We have the, is local. Drag the to obtain this. Okay, so now it's breaking it down step by step. Okay, this is actually pretty good. So now we have the get player's current position. We have the API get position. We got that. Input the VRC. Hey, what's up, Auburn girl? We're doing pretty good. We're actually working on my build. We're using ChatGPT on how to, work some stuff in. So we're trying to code, essentially. The thing that you were asking about the other day, that you're like, what is all this stuff on screen? Yeah, we're breaking that down, essentially. Okay, so we get the get position. Input the player IP from the local player node. Yes, that is into the get position. Output the player's current position as a vector 3, so we got that. Modify the Y position. Okay, so the node vector 3 get Y. We have that for the node. Input vector 3 from the get position node. So out of vector 3 and into the Y. Output the current Y value node float. Oh, float dot subtract. Yeah, that's what we have, right? So, yeah, float subtract. Well, we have subtraction. It's the same thing. Node float dot subtract. Input the Y value of the syncing amount being 1.0. Output the new Y value. So we come out of the float. We can put the 1.0, in this case, negative 1.0. We come out and we go to the new. That goes into the vector 3 set Y. I've got a busy day tomorrow. What you got going on tomorrow, Auburn girl? Let's talk about it. Yeah, so node vector 3 set Y. So that's a set wide. Yeah, the 1 goes into the set Y. Input the original vector 3. Oh, input the original position vector 3 and the new Y from the subtraction of. Oh, so we gotta get the original position and the new, but there's only one. Output the modified vector 3 with the updated Y position. So there has to be a set Y that deals with inputting the original position and the new Y and outputs the vector 3. So there has to be an output vector 3. So I'm gonna look at that. So we have that. I'm gonna highlight this just to kind of, and then of course we had the teleport player, which I got confused between that. So if we output the Y, that's supposed to go into the vector for the Y, or for the vector for the teleport. Okay, so yeah, so there's teleport 2. And put the vector 3 from the set Y node. Yeah, so there has to be a vector 3 output. Okay. Maybe it doesn't have to necessarily be set Y. We just have to have a way to define it and output Y. But it specifically says we need to get set Y. Weird. Okay, maybe we'll look at that. Okay, so then we have the things. We have input 2. So there's input 1. That's the one input. This one is the get rotation, which we're not going to use, but it's the API essentially. That's the instance. Well, no, hold on. This is get rotation. Hold on. The player's current rotation, which can be obtained. So we have rotation and position, which the position is going to be the new Y. So there is a teleport 2 thing. So we do that. Okay. I guess we just leave the rotation exactly how it is. Condition logic if. Yeah. So if or. Abigail says, tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to go to my grandma to the eye doctor, and then tomorrow night, what was that? Oh, I thought someone came in here, tapped on my chair. Tomorrow I'm going to go to my grandma to the eye doctor, and then tomorrow night I'm going to church Global Impact Celebration kickoff for a missionary conference. Bad. That sounds super fun. I hope you have a fun time with that. Heck yeah. Okay, so the node if. This is like the if or. This is the branch. Condition, the Boolean output from is local. Oh, that's all the way from the beginning. Hold on. True path, execute the teleportation. Oh, this is like, yeah, this is like the thing at the beginning. True path, execute the teleportation logic using the nodes created above. Okay, we've already, done that. False path, don't do anything and let the, Okay, oh, it's more. Holy crap, okay. So, implementation walkthrough. Create a new Udon graph and open it, blah, blah, blah. This is kind of just breaking it down. Like, from start, from finish. Let's see here, add a local... Yeah, VR play is local. Branch logic. On the true path, get position. VRC. But see, the get position, all this stuff all goes into. There's no logic that goes through it essentially. Get position. Get player node. Get Y. So there's the get Y. Use a vector 3 get Y. So we have to use specifically vector 3 get Y. Okay, but we have to be able to output the Y or output the vector. I've been working on another craft project. What kind of craft project? Let's hear about it. Subtract the desired thing from there from the block component. Use a vector 3 set Y. So we have, set Y is what I'm talking about. Set Y. We have to get Y, and then we have to set Y to update the position. Okay, we know that. So it has to be vector 3 set Y, but it has to output the vector too. Teleport, add a VRC teleport 2 node, feeding the updated position from the set Y node into the first input of the get rotation from the rotation input. Well, I guess it means input. Oh shoot!
Lovely Yumi just followed the Smiley gang.
My hands are backwards. What was that? Lovely Yumi! Thank you so much for the follow there on Twitch. How are you doing? I want to hear about my people there. How are you doing? Lovely. You're being lovely today. We're going over like VR chat world building and stuff, and the stuff that people don't want to mess with the the coding parts of it that we're figuring out. So I got my buddy PokeJohn here. He's hanging out with us. Thank you so much for the follow there. How you doing? Abigail says it's a latch hook kitty. I made a video on it. You made a video on it? Hey yo, a YouTube video? Lovely says, yo, it's Zello, one of the scare actors. Oh, shoot! It's Zello! What is up, bro? Holy crap, look at this. Okay, so, yeah, the thing that we're doing here, we are making the Halloween world bigger and better this year. Let me show you. I'm not just going to talk about it. Let me just show you. We're doing some of the coding stuff in here. Oh, well, come on. Work with me. Look at this stuff. So, check it out. So, you know about the cool Halloween house, right? Pretty cool. Been a while. It really has, man. I've been like, I was going to reach out to you guys and be like, yo, you want to host another event this year? Because, bro, it's going to be amazing. Let me tell you. So, here's the maze. Fun fact. Look at that. That is the whole entire maze. The intro. You go into the stuff over here. Pretty cool, right? Look at this. Okay, check this out. I zoom out. Look at all of the space.
That's that from last year.
This is from last year. We're going to be using this whole entire area. We're going to have 3, not just 2, but 3 different mazes. We're going to have more mazes, more scare events. So if we host another scare thing, it's going to be more challenging. It's going to be really, really cool. So, you know, this is all going to be updated. Here's the start of the maze. Oh, by the way, Cello, I got to show you. Hold on, where's it at? It's not in here, is it? Frick, it's in Blender. I got your picture. Yeah, the picture of you as the clown. I'm going to be putting you in the world. You're actually going to be on the wall here. Yeah, this whole room has actually been added more to it. It's actually going to be much bigger. So, I'm taking the pictures from the people that, like, you know, I took pictures with, and I was in the maze with you. Remember me taking the picture with you? I can open up Blender. I mean, why not? I mean, it's, you know, if it bogs down, I'll just close it down. Oh, crap, gray screen. But, yeah, check this out. I want to show you. I'm excited since you're in here. Oh, you made a TikTok video, Auburn Girl? I'll have to check out the TikTok video. I'll give it a like. Halloween 2024? Yes, you best believe it. And it's going to be bigger and better. And we're working on it early, so we have extra time to test stuff out. The thing that we're working on as Blender loads here in this massive gray screen, the thing we're working on is we're actually going to be adding quicksand, like the, you know, the pits that make you sink. we're gonna be adding that, and we're trying to get the logic down to make it where when you go into it, it syncs. So we're gonna do it for like there's gonna be different scare stuff in the maze alongside of you guys. So we can definitely have the scare actors again. Ooh woo! Thank you for the ooh woo there. But not only that, but there's gonna be challenges. There's gonna be like obstacle courses that people can go and cross and stuff. Blender takes a long time to load, by the way. I'm sorry if that, let me catch up onto the chats here. Yo, Yumi! There you are. You're on YouTube. It's Sally, one of the scare actors. How you doing? I didn't even see the chat on YouTube. Holy crap. Nice to see you again. Thank you so much. So you came on the Twitch. Super sick. Let's go. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, this is going to be... Let me tell you. Let me just show you. All right, so let me go to the build here for the new build for the building here. Right? So let me bring this in. Let me unhide everything. Wait, no. Shift Alt H. Or... Crap. Unhide. I just want to unhide everything. Unhide it. Fine. It's going to be this way. Alt H. Alt H. Oh, no, I'm hitting Control. That's why I'm hitting Control H. Oh my goodness, it's going to lag for a little bit because everything's loading in the scene all at once. Check this out. You ready? Shabang. Looky there. Isn't that cool? You're going to be in my world. You're in my little, and I told you right then and there too. It's like, you want to be in my world? You're like, yeah. So I took that picture. So we have this picture. Check this out. Look at all these cool pictures that I'm adding from last year. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I can see like all of the pictures that we're adding from last year's Halloween event. We have some other ones here. There's Fuzzy. Isn't that cool? Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. And then check this out. Ready? Here's like the best one. Bang. Look at this. Halloween. This was 2023's Halloween. So we're going to get new pictures this year. Anyone that wants to be in the world, they can let me know. But there's Halloween 2023. Here's what the fireplace is going to look like with the stone. I actually, believe it or not, I started on working on, but check it out. This is going to be curtains. I thought about adding curtains to the world. Let me actually unfull screen this. I think that's why the chat's it's being delayed. I want to make sure the chat is here. That's you! It's you! Isn't that cool? I don't know if it's going to for some reason, if I have something full screen, it won't update the chat. So when you were talking on YouTube there, it didn't update it for me for some reason. It's so weird. But yeah, this is going to be kind of curtains. Let me show you the, oh yeah, I took a picture of this for the thumbnail of the YouTube video here. I did it like this, so when I took away that picture, you can see it. I lined everything up. So, look at this. So here's some inspiration for this year. I got some cool lamps I'm going to be adding in, some more furniture. We got a little, mind reading room. What do you call that? The freaking fortune teller room. It's going to be, yeah. I couldn't get it out. I was like, oh, shoot. And then, we have some, this is going to be the VIP room. We're going to be updating some stuff there. Like the downstairs, what was the basement. It's going to be the kind of vampire themed room. It's going to be cool. It's pretty cool. And then here's another inspiration for the, the room that we were just talking about too, the fortune teller room. And then this, check this out. So this is like something for furniture. This is, I made like a little couch kind of thing. Check this out. Look at this scene. I like this. I was like, this is cool for like the upper part. Maybe like kind of run down a little bit. You see how like the ceilings kind of run down, I want to add some stuff. These curtains though, I was like, this would be sick. If I could make these curtains appear at the, in front of the windows. And then, this little draped down thing. And then a see-through linen one. We can do that, So that's what I was trying to do for this guy in here. I know it's kind of hard because, like, when I'm in a headset, it's kind of different. With this, see how it's kind of, like, draping down? I have to kind of work some stuff in it. Because I want this, instead of an image, I want to actually model it. So... Follow Sills, I'll just put an image. Of course, we got the broken glass and stuff, too. Why is the chat not updating for me? Me in the picture, I love it. Yes, you're going to be in the world. I don't know why it's not updating for me. Stretch from Auburn Girl, thank you for the stretch. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and stand up and do a stretch that way. But yeah, you're going to be in the world when people come and see inside of the house, because I know a lot of the people, I'm going to give reason for people to come into the house, okay? So I know a lot of people come for the corn maze. This is going to be a little bit of everything, a best of both worlds, right? We're going to have this awesome, amazing house that we're going to be updating. I can actually have that picture. This was just like for thumbnail reasons. So here's the house. Oh, yeah. Let me show you the downstairs too, right? Let me do a tour this way. Can y'all see that? There you go. So, secret hidden entrance. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So this is going to be like a Scooby-Doo themed kind of thing where you press a lever and it opens up down into the secret basement area. Look at that. It's kind of like got the bats. I know Rogue was on earlier. This is kind of what we were talking about when we were inside of VR chat the other day, but I don't know if she's in the chat still. This is going to be the fortune teller room. It's currently purple right now to kind of show that this is what that's going to be. And then, you know, all of this, you know, because what originally is now, this is all stone, and it's actually smaller. We added another room. So we're going to be doing stuff like scavenger hunts. Yeah, we're going all out this year, man. So last year was such a big success. I'm just going to go ahead and close Blender because I don't want to, like, bog too much down. But yeah, before I close it, yeah, you can kind of see that. I think that's everything I covered. Isn't that cool, though? There you are, man. You're going to be in my world. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. We got more pictures. I almost closed it down. Look at this. There's my buddy, Deadpool, that we start hanging out with. Oh, man. Anime JD and the peeps there. So they're all in the world. That's kind of cool. And then, of course, this one over here. My other good friend, Diddley Rose, when she was in the VR chat there. That's like at the beginning, you know? So, pretty cool. I'm going to close out the window now. And I'm not going to save it. Not really do anything. Let me make sure that the chat's there. There we go. Now it's updated. I don't know why. It was kind of weird. But, you know, you kind of see now. You kind of see that this is all going to be bigger and better. There's going to be a lot more stuff to do. So we can have the maze, and we're going to make sure that performance is, like, priority. No more crashes. I crashed so many times. A lot of it is because there's people in the world. You know, there's only so much you can do with that. But it's going to be amazing this year. I can't wait. So, yeah, right now, currently, there's no hidden door, but that's going to change. And then when you come down here, oh, that's right. I did update the new house in here, but there's no, yeah, I gotta update some stuff. So this just kind of shows you a comparison of like what was last year's to like what is going to be this year. More space, essentially. So now we are currently trying to work on this pit of quicksand that this actually does physics, which is cool, but you don't sink in it. So I'm trying to do that logic for this, because this imaginary cube, when you're in the world and you're in the game, it's going to look like this, right? You're not going to see it. It's just going to be an imaginary cube wherever there's going to be a thing, a pit, and then that's why what we're doing now, we're trying to make it to where you actually start sinking. Of course, there's multiple different ways that we're going to figure this out, you know, which I think is going to be super cool. But yeah, a scavenger hunt, more mazes, more scare factors, a actual scare factor level. So you can actually change how scary the world actually is. You can optimize it that way. There's going to be a lot of optimization. There's going to be massive amounts of updates. This world, I want to have it to be everything you need, from having a party inside the house, chilling with your peeps, wearing some cool fun Halloween things, getting the Halloween vibes, to getting scared in a corn maze and winning some special stuff. It's all going to be here for this year, man. So we're going to be working super, super hard on it. I can't wait, man. It's going to be fun. Just making sure the chats are updating now. I don't know why. I had Blender open. It just would not show it. Even for YouTube earlier, it just would not show it. I don't know why. It's super weird. If something gets windowed in front of it, it's just like, nope. But now we are trying to figure out how to chat GPT stuff and figure out how to make people sync. So what do we have here? We had the vector set Y. You see how it has like the output vector 3 with the updated Y? How do we get a vector 3 set Y to output a vector? Your thumb hurts? Why does your thumb hurt, Auburn girl? Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong thing. I'm thinking I'm in Unity and I can full screen stuff. Holding shift and spacebar full screens a window. So I'm used to doing that on stuff. So we have this like set Y, vector 3 set Y, but there's no output. We need to have this little yellow thing instead of on this side. Oh, it's lagging for me. Okay, I'm in. I'm back. What's good? Instead of having it over here, we need to have it on this side where it outputs. So, because we need to have this go into this. And I can't necessarily do that, sadly. Because those are two inputs. And you can't input into an input. But we need to output this into an input there. That will fix everything up because then it's like you're teleporting to the new update. My left thumb is hurting because I burned myself cooking one day. Didn't you do that yesterday? I remember you telling me about that. You burnt your finger the other day or thumb or something like that. I was like, that sucks. That sucks being able to, like, you know, burn yourself and all that. No fun. No bueno. No bueno. So let's look at the vector 3s here. Because it has to be a vector 3. So to find vector 3, I mean, we can just type in vector 3. But look, there's different options. See, there's vector 3. There's vector 3 with the brackets and vector 3 integer and integer with brackets. What is vector 4? Set Y. That's for a rotation and so yeah, basically that okay, that's what vector 4 is. Okay, so basically let's see here, vector 3, but maybe there's another option that we need to do. Like, what is this? Like, if we do set, no, I'm just gonna go through all the options and make sure. Let's see. Oh crap, I keep on hitting the wrong thing. It's just spacebar. Vector. Oh, I still got your code too. I need to like put that in and be like, how do we do that? It just hurts.
I'm trying to figure that out over on my side.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Or I'm trying to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough.
I'm running into one problem. It's
yeah.
Like, oh, find this one. I was like, it does not exist.
It doesn't exist. Yeah. It's like, what? You know? Because I mean, like, you have the thing the same as I do, the Udon graph. I know, like, they have do you have the Udon where it has like all the stuff for VR chat too, like the VR chat SDK and all that?
Yeah, I
okay.
The creator
and companion, yeah, okay.
Open it through there, so that way I don't have just to open it through.
Right. So you have the exact same thing too, so that's why it's like, yeah, that's good that we kind of like double team it. I'm just like,
hey yo.
Hey yo, oh yeah, double team. I like the hey yo. That's awesome.
The part I'm stuck on is it's saying create a C+ script in the Unity panel, right-click Asset folder or the subfolder of your choice. Go to Create Udon Sharp script.
Yeah.
Name script Quick Send Effect. There is no Udon Sharp.
Oh, okay. So there's two different types of Udon. So the Udon Sharp is like where you're actually coding it in actual like context or whatever you call that, syntax. But there's also the Udon graph. So if I go up here to the top, let's see, where is it at? Window. Is it yeah, VRC SDK. How do I find that? It's like if I want to make a new Udon graph asset thing, maybe in projects. So there is this. Oh crap! If I do, oh okay. So it's yeah. So we do import. Or no, we want to do create VR chat Udon, and so there should be like two different. Can you see that on my screen? There should be the C#, and then there's the graph. I'm using the graph one. So, like, the C# one is, like, the syntax, like, with all the little letters and stuff. This is the one I'm using.
That's the one I believe I get the code for.
That's for the graph one? Because, I mean, even if you show me the code, too, like, I can implement that to be... It's literally the same thing, but it's just one's visualized, one's, like, in context. So I can, like... Because that's what I'm doing with, you know, the ChatGPT. So I can like, decipher it and be like, okay, I can figure out how to do it. If I just know, like, if it says like, after I figured it out, I was like, holy crap. So like, it will show like the vector 3, but in this case, it'll be like how ChatGPT is doing it, because ChatGPT can't show me screenshots like this. But I mean, I technically could and be like, hey, can you decipher what's happening here? If it detects it, I'll be like, holy crap, that's actually really good. But since it shows it like this, so like what I'm putting in here is the same as this. But this is like the syntax version of it. It just puts it into syntax. Because that's what it does ultimately overall. It's just that you can just do it this way instead of just having to write it. It's just cool. But I don't know why it's not picking that up for you, though. It's like finding it or whatever. It's interesting. Because I looked over at use a vector3 set y. Oh, yeah, so to update the y value in the position, add a VRC API teleport to node. Feed the updated position from the set y node into the first input and use get rotation. So how do I take this and put that into here? That's what it's saying is like the this. I gotta put it into here. I'm like, how? How does that work? Explain to me. What's up, Cole? Cole Ginch over there on YouTube. Sorry, I'm gonna have to check the chat occasionally because it doesn't update all the time. Hello, Mr. Smiley. I had my infusion today. Once again, it took 4 hours and it came out okay. That's good, man. I'm not staying up. I'm just here to say hi and how's it going? It's going good, man. We're coding. It's rough, but it's working. We're getting. Well, I say it's working, but we're getting somewhere, I guess. You know what I mean? Auburn Girl says, hey, Brother Fox, I would love to watch longer, but I got a busy day tomorrow, so I have to go. Have a blessed night. Thank you so much, Auburn Girl. You have yourself a good one. Get you some good sleep, okay? Have a good one and have a good fun day tomorrow. That'd be awesome. Okay, so what if there's a way if I could take this and make it be like, what if I find vector 3 set y on this directly? It ain't gonna find it. Wait, subtraction? No. That's not. I just want to have the get up, okay, vector 3. Construct vector 3. So I know sometimes it will break if I move stuff around. It's just the thing. I need this new information on here to be on here. So I don't know. There's no input on this now. So it's either I don't have a good output on this or I don't have a good input. That's my life. It's so funny. Frick, man. It's like the craziest thing. Okay, so I had to replace my players because yesterday they had broke my blade, snapped and fell somewhere on the floor. Oh, jeez. Oh, your propellers. Your pliers, yeah. Oh, jeez. $5.99. Pliers. I thought they said players. Let me look up for more. Get back, get down, get left. Get one, get right. Get positive infinity. Get lerp, get max, get minimum, get project, or just project. Scale, slurp. That sounds funny. Slurp. I'm gonna slurp. Thanks, you too. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much, Auburn Girl. Vector 3, get. If this was only a vector 3 input, I mean, we could kind of like set around it, but that's a integer. It's not what I want, though. It's not what I want. I'm trying to bypass it and go directly into this. Like, how do I vector 3? Let's go back to the bottom. Rigid body. I know there was some stuff with rigid body. Get velocity. That's like people, I guess. Like VR chat people. Inversion. Oh, VRC player API get velocity. Oh, that's from the API. No, I want the velocity, or not the velocity, but the vector. Vector 3 constant force get relative force. Jeez, I just want to be able to be like, I want to input it, man. Input this to put into there. And it's not working. Teleport to VF. Okay, so it says teleport at a VRC player API teleport to node, which is on the right over there. Feed the updated position from the set Y, which is on the left over there, which is off outside a little bit. Node into the first input and get your rotation for the rotation input. Save the udon graph and attach it to your object. Well, now it's kind of going on its own thing. So like cooler than it feels like summer came and went. I think we're supposed to get an early fall this year. Nice. We need it. We need the early fall. So we have the thing, right? We have the set Y. We've now... this is like stressing me out. I'm just like, why won't it work? One of my controllers like went to sleep. It's all good. I'm not using it. Get local player, get position. We get the Y of that position. We subtract 1 from it because it's a single subtraction. That goes into set Y, the float. But how? Okay. Get position, add VRC position. Use a vector 3, get Y. Get Y. And get the Y component. So that gets the Y component. Subtract the desired value from the Y component, being subtract. Because float to float, subtract 1. That's what we want. Right? And then use a vector 3 set Y node to update the Y update in the position. So it doesn't say nothing about anything going into the vector position. As long as it's like, okay, we go to this to the set Y and we activate it, being like if the person activates this, then and they're true, then set Y. And we're defining what that is. We set the Y. Once that person, it is local and they enter the branch, is true, we're setting the Y. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, your birthday's coming up, Cole. That's awesome. So we don't have to do anything with the Y here because we've changed it with the float value. So I feel like all of this to the left is all good. That is all what we want. It's just this over here to the right. Which so far the get local player is that's what we want. It's just the thing. I have to send this to that. And there's no output. What the snot? Maybe vector. Instead of like looking directly into a vector 3 output, some kind of way. So we have set Y. We have get Y that we used earlier. So how do I take what is set Y and output it? Or is there maybe another node that we could just use overall? Like I know it says to set Y. Maybe we need to use something else to output Y. Set Y. Wasn't there equal? No. Multiply. Whoa. I think I found it. It's multiply. Because it's an output for vector. Yo. Okay. So that's still talking about the vector. It doesn't have to be necessarily Y because we're getting the Y. We might have found it. Hold on. Let me see here. So disconnect these. Disconnect this. Bring it up. We're going to use this because it's a vector 3. Even though it's a multiply. Oh, frick. Oh, no. That's not. Wait. Okay. We might still need the other thing. This goes into this. That's the float value. The vector 3. I want this to go into this daggum thing right over there. That's what I want. Can I just bypass the set Y and just go into that? Maybe. I don't know if this is going to work, chat. But if it does, I'll be a happy person. Oh my goodness, YouTube's having a weird issue thing again, too. I don't know. It's being all wild. Let's just see if this works, okay? Basically, what we did is we bypassed the Y, setting the Y, because we're getting the Y information and we're just subtracting. I know it's supposed to, like, go to re-update the Y, but in this case, we're taking the float and we're just bypassing it to teleport to the Y position. Let's see if it works. Compile and reload. Everything looks okay. Let's just try it. Sometimes you gotta try stuff and just, you know, go through life. Test it, man. Go through the thing. There's news about the Delaro Motor Company is coming back full swing. The DeLorean is coming back with an electric power EV engine retaining the DMC-12 design. Wow, touchscreen dashboard. Now that's cool. That's something I would be interested in checking out. Retro style, I bet. Oh, let's see if this is gonna be retro. You ready? Frick me. So freaking close. I mean, it's like, man, it's still teleporting me to the origin, but it's not breaking. Hold on, where's the log? We need console. It's not breaking anything. There's no red errors. These guys right here are basically saying like, oh, there's sound in your scene and stuff like that. That, you know, they're not like, oh, you can't. Like if it was red, if it was this guy, then that would be like, oh, I would be concerned and be like, okay, we would need to fix that. So I think we're okay. But it's still teleporting me to the origin. So it's not breaking, but it's not working. Okay. Let me just clear out these. What is this? There can be only one active event system. Where's this at? Event system where? Show me the event system. What? I'm just repeating it, but no. Okay. Clear. There. Okay. And then test again. Is there anything? Even though I know it doesn't work, let me just see if I do a log here. Sounds good, Cole. Thank you so much for hopping on and talking about that, man. That's some awesome, really good news. So glad to hear about that, man. I want to see that. I would love to see the DeLorean. Okay. Oh, it does still give me some update things. Okay, so only be one event system. Is that okay? So now I got the caution things, right? I know. Can y'all see that? Y'all can't really see it. It's okay. They got me only one event systems on enable. Library packages cache.com unity blah 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 blah. Runtime event system. Okay, what is this one? Packages. You know what I think it is? It's some kind of packages. Integrations client sim runtime utilities client sim extension CS54. That's the where it is in the code, I think. But I can't go to them. So basically it says reference camera is not set in the scene descriptor. Reference camera. Okay, well what is this? Only one event system, and this is like there's the reference camera. Where the snot is the reference camera? I don't know anything about no reference camera. Is it because the quicksand actually had this actually had cameras built into it. Kid you not. So if I focus on just this, see these cameras? I don't need those. Can I delete those? Does that fix the problem? Yeah, this thing had its own scene and everything where it had a bird that crossed it, and you can click you can click a button and it swallows them. It was like, oh, that's cool, but I'm just like, it doesn't help me out, but you know, it's just because it's an animation. Signing player one, blah, 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 blah. Always udon man. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's nothing involving what we're currently doing. How do I go back? I need to go back to the project here. Scenes. There we go. So clear. Does it at least get rid of one of those logs? It bugs me that they're there. Is YouTube having like a downgrade on the quality again? Or is OBS having like an issue? No, it looks fine. Huh. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. So the log here, it still has those weird things. These guys are essentially just saying like, oh, is now master, blah, blah, blah. I usually kind of hide that one. I show the red one, but there's no red. And then there's the cautions, of course. But I kind of keep the log open just to see if there's anything breaking. So like for instance, let me kind of show you guys an example here. So if I go into the game here, and I go into the cube, right? Let's say I go into the cube, and then I, do this teleport weird thing. If something crashed and I didn't teleport, it would tell me. It will say, hey, can't pull. It'll tell you exactly. It'll bring it down to the very thing of like, this is why you're crashing and it's not working. If something doesn't, like if I go to the cube and nothing happens, but it doesn't show a crash, then that means that something is not fully committing to the graph script. Something is not working fully in the script. But everything's working. I'm teleporting, but it's not exactly the thing that I'm looking for. See how it says multiply? I'm multiplying a float and X or vector value. I don't want to multiply it. I just want to output. So I'm going to keep this to the side because, I mean, it's there. It's not, like, hurting anything. It's not breaking anything. But there is an output. So I'm going to keep this up here. Let me look at the vector 3s again. Oh, wait. So I got to, go back again. And then vector 3 that time. So that way it's a brand new search. Vector 3. But it says... But, okay, well, we have the subtract, but we want the set Y, which we have. It's just, how do we output that to teleport to? Hey, it's a cheeky. I'm here now. I'm very sleepy. Aw, if you need to get you some sleep, I know this. If you like watch it, I'll eventually put you to sleep. We don't want Y. We don't want to get nor set because set Y is already here, but there's no way to output the new information. Huh. Because I got to output this to this. So I wonder if there's a way that I could take that and bypass it and just, I don't know. Set item? No. Vector. What about the brackets? No. Vector 3. Then there's integer. What is integer this? That's still like just integer. Integers are whole numbers. Float can be any, like 0.1, 0.2. So basically that's the only difference between float values and integers. Are integers, which are purple on the thing here, they are just whole numbers. Like it can't be like how this is technically could be considered an integer, I guess, because it's 1. But if it was like 0.1, it could only be float. Because float, you can precisely move and get fine detailed when 1 like snaps. It's only 1 or 2 or 3. So I'll just have you in the background high. I don't know if it's my end, but I have to put my volume up. Oh, am I really that quiet? Nobody told me. Nobody said anything.
You're loud in my ears.
Okay, yeah, I'm loud to Pokejohn. I could turn this up for music. Oh, you can even see. Oh yeah, look, you can see my stuff. See, this is my mic. My mic is literally maxed out. But see, when I'm talking, this is because I'm like really close to the thing. I aim to have it like right here. Desktop can be like below, like 35, 30. I want to be at -20. I want the music and stuff to be lower, but I want Pokejohn to be louder than the music. So if the music's set at a decent thing, and I know when Pokejohn's talking, he's gonna be a little bit louder. So I kind of set it down to where it's like right here.
I'm louder than the music.
It scared me actually. But yeah, you can see how it's like. But yeah, you see how he went all the way up here? That's where he first, like his last thing. So y'all should be able to hear everything. I don't know why it's like quiet. Is it quiet for anyone else? Cause like I'm maxed out. I am your master. I know, like I don't have any headroom for my mic, but like I can like add a thing if I wanted to, properties, and just be like, oh, or not for properties, excuse me, filters. I can add a filter and be like, up my gain. I have a limiter on, but that's just because I don't want to like peak and then it starts distorting and if I get too loud or whatever, but that's kind of like my own thing. Seems strange. It was like at least it was the last. Oh,
stuck in a question mark here with
Yeah.
the Udon graph. I've moved over to Udon graph.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. What's the question for Udon graph?
All right, it's telling me to right-click the graph and create new variable, there is no thing to create new variable.
Oh, the variables. Okay, so the variables, I don't know why it's telling you to do that. Variables are going to be on the top left. So you hit the plus arrow, it says variable. And this basically means like anything that you want to recall multiple different times, you know. So you can make like game objects that you can call multiple different times. But it's in the top left. You see where it says variables?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's up here. That's how you make a new one. I did one that was supposed to be a vector 3 because I was trying to store the information into a new variable, which is the new number, but it didn't work out the way that I wanted it to because it doesn't talk anything about that. But that's how you do variables. And how to search new things, you can either create node, right click and hit create node, or you can just hit spacebar. Spacebar is like the fastest way. And like if you type in something,
create a new variable.
Yeah. Just there should be a little plus arrow.
I know. I clicked it, but it gives me like the different type list.
Oh.
Like, I need to create like a brand new one.
Oh, weird.
The one I'm looking for, one that's asking me to do, is not an available one in the search thing.
Are you talking about what is it? Like the API, for instance? Like if I wanted to look up the player API like for VR chat, that basically.
So what this is telling me is to create a new variable and name that variable sync speed, and then set that to float.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Then it will be like add a node to have UDOM behaviors to be if to do that whenever this is triggered, and then check player, add force, and modify position, stuff like that.
Well, I guess you could make a float variable and call it that. So like, because you could do it. I'm trying to think though, because like you could make a new variable, have it be a float variable, and then call it whatever. And then you can just use that float variable, and you can store information on it, and call it whenever. I think that's what it's trying to make you do. I mean, I could send it over too, or if there's a way to send it.
I think I've.
Think you got it?
Yeah.
It can be really weird sometimes. I know, because I tried. It took me forever to figure out how to do networking get local player. It took me like over a day to figure out how to do that. I was like, what the frick? What is going on? So. Yeah, let me make sure my chat is up to date too. Yeah, okay. Sometimes like my chat doesn't like update for some reason. Yeah, I'll be here if you have any other questions for that too, because it's like we get the set Y. I'm just like, man, I don't even know. I don't know. That's so weird that the audio has been like that for the past couple of streams. You said, Cheeky? So it's like my volume's like been down. Interesting. I don't know, because I'm like maxed out in my ears pretty much. Well, you know, just because like I maxed it out to my end, and then it's like I kind of trust the audio and stuff, like so it's not like peaking too loud, because I know that's like a master volume essentially. But I can probably look at it and see if I can probably get something. I'm just trying to see for the vector 3 set Y. There's no other like thing for set Y. It's just that. There's no way to output set Y. Because like, what if you set the Y, but now you want to output it? And I can't just simply go into this. Like, I have to put it into teleproposition. So weird. I'm trying to think too, because I have the variable, right? Like vector 3 that I could put into the vector 3 there. No, because the default number for this is 000, and I don't want that. I want it to be updated. And I don't know how to output this. All I want to know is like, how do I output this? That's my thing, is once I set it, I've now set Y. So, what if I get Y again? Could I like get Y and be like, okay, get the Y value, and be like, vector 3, get left, get down, get forward, left, numerary, negative infinity, Positive infinity up. I mean, we could be like get up. But no, that's not what we want. We want to have the new variable that we made. Variable. Here, see player API get position. Oh. Wait, no, that's actually what we need. I feel like. Because we're talking about the player. That makes sense. Because now we've defined, hold on, I think I'm onto something. He's cooking. He's cooking. Okay, let's try this. So we gotta get the position of the player. Instance is get local player. So copy paste that. So we're gonna say that that is the instance is get local player. We're gonna delete this for now. We're gonna plug this back in. True set y. Now the y has been set. So in this sense, the vector 3 is we get the position of the player. Let me just read this back to myself and like make it logical to myself, I guess. So there's float value in there. We just leave that because we've already set the y. It doesn't have to even be on the y or the vector instance because we've now set y has now been set because we're going to be subtracting it 1. So essentially we make sure it's the local player. If so, then activate. And then what we're activating is we're getting the local player. We're getting the position of the local player. We're making sure that we're getting the y of that local player. We're subtracting 1 of that y. And we're putting that so that way now y has been set. This is what's happening with y. So now we're going to teleport to where the new position is of the player, which is the local player, and the local player is the instance. Does this make sense? I compiled it. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test the logic on this, but we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. This is all about game testing. You know, game development. I mean, this is like, I wouldn't even say like full-on game development. This is like VR chat development, like where you're building world development. I mean, you can put this into stuff. But the Udon graph and all that is like strictly like VR chat. Okay, so let's see what happens. Oh, we getting something. Hold on. No, it done did it now. It's over with. It's over with. Now it's not doing nothing. Hold on, what up? It did something there. There's no crash. Yeah, there's no crash. It did a weird. I don't know what it was. Basically when I went to the graph. Hold on, let me see if I can do it again. It did something. Like I went into it and then it spawned me facing a certain way. It's like I don't want to change the actual position. All I'm trying to do is just make it where I start to go down on the Y. That's it. I'm like, frick. I might have to start like a brand new thing because I feel like it's gone on this whole like thing, and I'm like, oh, but I mean it's gotta be far. See how it just changed my rotation, and when yeah. So if I'm looking this way and I go into it, see now it's like it's doing this number, but what if I go backwards? Yeah, it's just like making it to where that's positive Z though. Why am I rotation going positive Z? Maybe the Y. I ain't affecting nothing though on position. Or excuse me, rotation. I don't know why the rotation is acting as a thing here. The rotation is all 0 because we don't want to change it. We're just teleporting vector 3 of the get position of the local player. I thought that maybe that would work. I'm still gonna keep this. I just gotta figure out a way how to get this new information that we have on the float to transpire to the teleportation. Maybe.
Kinda. I've just given up on trying to figure out code stuff wise. But the thing I've got over here makes makes sense, but some of the
Yeah.
things it's asking graph-wise don't exist.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can go to ChatGPT and be like, all right, look, I can't find a way to how would I say output the new Y position to the teleport node in the vector vector how do you spell vector again? That's up here. Vector OR, yeah. Vector 3 input. So I can't find a way to output the new Y position from set Y to the teleport node in the vector 3 input. Let me see what ChatGPT says here. To output the new Y position from the set Y node to the teleport node in the Udon graph, you need to ensure that you're properly handling the vector 3 type throughout the graph. Okay, here's how you achieve this step by step. So create a vector 3 variable for position. Okay, now it's telling me to make a variable. Okay, which I have done for the position. Okay, so we're gonna make a variable, vector 3 variable, which I did. Create a vector 3 variable, example, modify position, whatever you want to name it. In your Udon graph, this will store the new position. Yes. And, okay, the information after modifying it. Gotcha. Get the current position. Use the VRPI get position node to connect to the get local player. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm looking at this so that way I'm like on the right thing. So we go back to this. So it's saying, oh my goodness. Crap. It's saying use the get position node connected to the get local player. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I thought I missed something there or something like that. Man, my brain's just like fried all of a sudden. So it says so use the get position node connected to the get local player to retrieve the player's current position as a vector 3. Okay. So, bet. After that, that's where it stores the position. Break the position vector. Break it? I heard it's valuable. I'm kidding. So, break it. Okay, use the vector 3 get Y node to the Y component. To get the Y component of the position vector. Okay. Use the vector 3 get X. Why X all of a sudden? And vector 3 get Z nodes to retrieve the X and Z components if needed, which we don't really need. This is optional as you're modifying the Y. Okay, I was about to say, I don't need the Z and the X. It's like, yeah. Modify the Y. Okay, so use a...
At this point, I'm saying screw the quicksand. We're just gonna make it really thick mud.
There you go.
I would rather have it slow than sink.
Yeah.
At this point, if we're having this much
Dude, I
trouble
know.
with the code.
I know. I'm like, if it literally comes down to it, that's what we'll do. I will find some. I'll have like time to like work on this and stuff. But I'm like, I have a couple other ideas that I want to do if it just cannot work. And at this point, it's just like, we'll just use like mud or something like that. Kind of give a freaky factor or whatever, Okay. Connect the output float subtract to the Y input of the yes. Okay. Vector 3. Wait, hold on. Float subtract to the Y input of the vector 3 set Y. Yeah. Why is it saying float to vector 3? It won't work. Unless if that's what it's saying. I'm kind of picking up what this is saying. Set the new Y value. Use a vector 3 set Y node. This inputs should be original vector 3 input of the, the get position. The new Y value output of the float subtract node. Okay, so the float subtract, that's the new value. We have the original get position, and we have the new float value. Store the modified vector 3. Connect the output of the vector 3 set Y. There's no output. That's what I'm trying to tell it. Connect the output of vector 3 set Y. Where? I'm about to put that in. Where do I find it? To the modified position variable you've created earlier.
Beware.
Yeah. Beware. Maybe I just have to put it in. I don't know. This variable now holds the player's position with the updated Y component. Okay. I think I know what this is talking about now. It's just the way it's worded. Use the modified position in teleport. Oh! Well, no, I did this earlier. Add the player type. Yep. Connect the modified position variable to the teleport to node's position input for the vector. For the rotation input, ignore the things here. Graph overview. Okay. Before I see this, I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. Okay, so what it's saying is like, yeah, we have this, and this line now contains the new information because we've subtracted the -1, and it goes from left to right. So this is where I did that vector, like new number. It's vector 3. This stores information. So in this case, I need to put it in here to store the new thing. But normally that's referencing this instead of that. It's supposed to, what it's saying is to output this into this. It's saying to output set Y to go to this. But kind of what it's also saying is to take this. So we're storing it in here. And I could still take this because it's the exact same thing. And I can put this into there. And now it's like we're going to teleport to the new number. If this works, I'm going to be like, wow. I don't know what I'm going to do at this point. I'm just going to hope it works. I will find a way. I'm pretty determined, man. I woke up at like freaking 8 something this morning. Went to work on this after going to bed at 2:00 a.m. So I went to bed at 2, got up at 8, just constantly working on this. I've been putting in nothing but hard work on this. I will find a way. Even if it's this or something else. This world in general. Let's see this. Oh! Hold up! I mean, wait, did that work? Or is that the origin? That's the freaking origin. Frick. It was so close. But, good news, it did go down on the Y. There's a little bit of good news there. It technically did go down. I mean, not just the falling part, but the reason why I was able to fall through the ground is because the fact that it went down further on the Y. So, I think, see where it says new number? If I come up here, I can make this synced. The default value, though, see, the default value is 000. I don't want that. I want to be able to be whatever this is. And I'm like, how do I take this and make whatever this changes to be this? That would fix it. That would be it. So my thing is smooth, linear. I mean, smooth is fine. Synced, public. I don't think I could do anything with it being a public variable, can I? Oh, I need to go to this, and, nope. It is, oh, wait, no, wait, here, yeah, new number. So that's the new number there. But, because it's a public variable. I almost want to just put this in there and be like, okay, how do I... maybe I don't know. I'm just like, we're at this point, bro, because it's still teleporting me to the origin because the new numbers is literally 000, which is the origin. So it's like no change. So it's like, how do I make new number here, this vector 3, to be this? It's basically, it literally says right here, set. Okay, let me go to this graph overview. Let me finish reading what this thing said before I make any conclusions on stuff. Where we at? There we go. Y'all still good on chat, man? I'm like, sorry if you, okay, I don't know if anyone said anything else, because like, yeah, things don't like to update sometimes when in chat. I don't know why, because I'm in DSVR and it's on screen. Troubleshooting, okay, so graph overviews, get local player. right? Yeah, the get position. Yep. Get position to vector 3 get y. Yep. We got that because we got the y. Subtract y. Subtract y. So it goes from get y to subtract y. We subtract it for the 1. Subtract y goes to... See, okay, how does this work? How do we go from subtract y right into a vector 3 input? How does that work? Because this is a boolean, or not a boolean, but a float value. Unless if there's like something else. What is subtract y? Modify, use a float.subtract node to subtract the value, yep. From the y component, connect the output of float subtract to the y input of the vector 3. You can't do that. I mean, it literally does say on the freaking bottom or somewhere that it's like it's like, don't like check your work. Like it may be wrong. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it is an AI. It's trying, I mean, it does help out in some stuff. What it's trying to say to do is to take this little node here that I have, and it's trying to do like what we were talking about earlier and trying to put it into there. That's what it's trying to do, and I'm like, you can't. It's a float value, that's why. Now if we come from float to something that can go input float and output vector 3, then yeah, but what would that be? So that's what I'm trying to like figure out. So what if I just look up float? Oop, gotta go back again. Float. Any point, Pokemon, if you want to bounce, man, you ain't gotta stay. I'm just like, I'm just coming through this thing. You're invested.
Invested this much.
Yeah. No, I feel that, man. I feel
Damn
that.
thing out.
I know, right? Okay, so we have a system float. Can we make float go to a vector? There's the subtraction, which is this. Unary minus try. But none of this says anything about, yeah, it's just like connected. And it's like, oh, well, you can't. But if there's a way where I could do an input float and output vector, then yeah. That would actually work. That would actually be like fine, because it would update the position automatically right then and there instead of float value, because this is just a number change. It's not even altering the position. So construct. Oh, that's just a number. It's just making a simple one. So float. Let me look, because there has to be a float. Oh wait. Okay, what is this then? That's just the other thing. Okay, so we want to do float. There's no other thing here. Type. Whoa! I'm like, my my thing just went crazy all of a sudden. I think it's my. Oh, I don't know what happened. Type. Float. Type. What is type? That's my type. I'm kidding. I don't know what that means. It could tell me too. If I click on this guy, it'll take me to a thing and it'll say, "Oh, this is what it means. A single strut. It means that systems, public strut single." Yeah. So that's what that is, which is cool. So I'm like, okay, we'll bet. I'm still down with the subtraction, but maybe there is another.
Down with the subtraction.
Oh,
My favorite song by Disturbed.
Dude, yeah, down with the sickness, down with the subtraction. That's actually kind of funny, actually, I'm not gonna lie. But it's like, I mean, what if it's not this one specifically? I mean, it does say to freaking subtract, but I'm like, well, I tried that and it's not working because it outputs a float, which would go into the float value up at the thing, but it's like, how do I input as a, yeah, is positive infinity. I'm just looking at this. See that now? See, this is, you see how this goes into float to float and outputs to a Boolean factor, which is true, false. So I'm just gonna keep messing around with these float factors. Maybe there's, see, there's two floats, goes out to one float, so we're dividing. Float. Let's see, get. We don't want to get nothing. Maybe we do. Positive infinity now. To infinity and beyond. Addition. No, it's just adding it. I want to output I'm about to like be like, how do I output a float into a vector 3? Is it possible? Is that illegal? I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm kidding. Is infinity greater than or equal, greater than, compared to, see now it goes float input, object input, integer output. I wish there was like a yellow one here and a yellow one here and a blue one there. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because even then, I don't know if that will update it. Well, yeah, it would actually technically update it, the position. I don't have to worry about teleportating because it just automatically updates. Other equality? Wait, it did say something about equality in a bool. Wait, hold on. It did say something about that. Where did it say something about the equality? It was in this guy. See where it says OP equality, vector 3, but see it says vector 3 equality, vector 3, boolean. So there's vector 3s in a boolean, but this is 2 floats in a boolean. So maybe, oh, okay. Maybe, oh wait, so equal just means that these are equal. So, it's like if I take 2 methods, put them together, and then I say true, then that means those 2 things are equal. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that though. I want to make the whatchamacallit, the vector 3 to be the same as this. This is freaking wild, man. We're in a wild train tonight. I'm about to give me some food. I'm like, man, we're getting close. See, equality. What is equality? For the flow vector. So this means object value type single remarks, and it shows you like different things which are really cool compared to object. It shows you all the stuff here. This is all like on Unity's learning thing, single strut. Namespace system, so it's in the system factor, whatever, because it shows it in the bigger things. Serialization, runtime, interrupt, blah, blah. So this is like basically showing this in like actual code syntax, but then it's like, you know, oh wait, not that one. I wanted to do this one. You know, but it's just showing it what it would look like in this. So it's not what we're looking for, but maybe it's vector that we want to look for. I did this. Hey, I see that you're playing VR chat. It just popped up at the bottom there.
Back to one of your streams to figure out which of the friggin' world things you went
Yeah.
to.
Oh,
And
yeah.
You don't practice thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's the one.
Oh, was there? Oh, there was a couple of them. I'm trying to remember. There's like, there should be like a couple different ones. If someone did have something. There was one that was, I think it was just called like Quicksand Pit, and it looks gray, or like looks like mud, but it's like got a mirror, just a single mirror in it. That one I think actually had some stuff. I can actually go to it too and see. Vector 3. See how it has addition. So this is, we're getting the position, right? We're getting the position of the player. We're getting the Y of that position, but we're subtracting it. So anything on the right side of this is what we need, not on the left side, because this is all default. So we're going to subtract it, and then now this is the new thing. And then also I'm just like, how do we get that to go into Y? Because it can go into Y, but now it's like Y has the float value, but how do we change the Y position to be said thing? So I'm gonna just delete these guys for now. I still have the variable up there if need be. So, okay, float into there. There's nothing, because this is basically, I don't know if this is like contradicting itself, I guess, because it's like, okay, we're getting the Y being like this guy right here. And then it's like, okay, well, we're going to subtract 1 from that. So that's cool. We're subtracting 1 from the y, and we're bringing that to the float value, but yet still the y here is 0. So it's almost like it like counts it out. But it's like it has float value there in the input. So how does that... I have to find a way, like, what if I just took the 0, 0, 0? I need to take this. So I'm trying to find a way if there's like a float output and goes into like a vector 3 input. That's what I'm trying to find. Vector 3. What if I type in float? Get positive, negative, left, forward. What is that? What does it look like? That's just a vector 3. Okay. Hey, this is what song is this? Mario.
Yeah. The underwater.
That's what it was. Yes. I always do. It's actually pretty good. Set Y. Yeah, subtraction is that. Oh, okay. Well, see, how does this happen? I want to flip this. Magnitude. Square magnitude is a vector 3 input and float output. Maybe we could use that for something. But I want to vice versa it. So what was that? Vector 3, and then I went down to this. So what is smooth? Oh wow. Well, max speed, smooth time. This is kind of what I'm looking for. A float input and vector 3 output. But I don't think I want that to be... This is like smooth down. This is... Wait, I could change stuff. I could just be like smooth time. I can have all the different things, which is cool. Vector 3 current velocity. This is about like velocity and stuff like that. But we're on the right track. We want to look up vector 3 stuff. Let's see. Set Y scale. Because set Y has 2 inputs but no outputs. Okay. Well, what is this? Let's see, man. Let's see. So we have a float value going into that, taking it and coming out to a vector 3 there. And then I can technically take this and do that's where that's going to be teleported. They're going to fix it. Was lerp the thing we needed all along? Dude, I'm going to lerp all over this thing if it freaking does. I'm like, man, this is fun. I would rather put up with stuff like this than stuff that I hated. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying, like, I hate this stuff. It's like, yeah, it's frustrating. It's like, but, like, once you finally come up with a breakthrough, this is what me and Dragon always did for, like, 2 years straight. When we had a breakthrough on stuff that we worked so hard on, it was the best. So let's find out. It's still spawning me back to the spawn. Still spawning. Back to the spawn. Those days of being a noob and coding. I remember the days very well when I spawned back at the origin point. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't really work. I didn't think it was going to work, but I was like, well, technically... Oh, wait. I could... No. Can I do doubles? Oh, I can do doubles. Yeah, boy can do doubles. So we have that to set the Y value for that. And then we're like, okay, we're going to set the thing there. And then we're going to make the... Oh, but see, now it's like setting everything back to 0 again. This is what I don't want. Teleport to position vector 3. But it's like now it's like basically it's like forget all this. We're going to be 0, 0, 0. No matter, I don't know, man. It's weird. So maybe lerp wasn't the thing that we needed after all. Let's look some more vector 3 things, man. Actually, it was just in that menu. Vector 3. Signed angle. Man. From 2 axes. I think we did some of the stuff for like the whatchamacallit, the broom. We use some stuff because you have to work around axes and stuff like that. Addition angle, constructor. Ooh, this actually, I can have 3 X, Y, and Z. Oh, hold up. Wait. Oh wow, this is good because this is actually talking about the Y float value, and that goes into vector 3 there. Okay, let's first try this before I do that to the other thing. Does that work? I can. It's fine even if it's 1. I just want to see because that makes sense. The Y float value outputs as a vector 3 position value. Okay, come on, do something. Ah, it's still doing it again. Okay, hold on. No, nothing's breaking. But it's still spawning back to where I don't want it to spawn, which is the origin point. So somewhere, maybe it's because I didn't plug it in to the position thing here. So technically, could we take that and put that in there, and then maybe that can like define what it is that we're wanting to do? Let's find out. This is where I love this little play button at the top, because then I'm just instantly jumping into VR chat, getting stuff that I can do. And yeah, I could actually play test this in VR chat. Well, since I'm in VR chat already, I would have to wait till after, but I can still play test as if I'm in VR chat, even though I'm in VR chat, which is weird. Okay, come on, let's see it. It's still spawning back to the origin somewhere. Huh, I could put this in ChatGPT and be like, okay, what's wrong? Let's talk about it. Okay, we're not using this, so that's not affecting anything. Everything's plugged in except for this, but we're bypassing that because we're taking that. Okay, let's see here. So getting the local player, getting the position of that local player, getting the y-axis of that local player, or from the, vector 3. We're getting that, and we're subtracting 1 from it for the y. We're going into the y for the float value into constructor 3 for vector 3. That outputs to the set the new y position for that, and where we're teleporting to. Why doesn't that work? It makes sense. The rotation has nothing to do with it at all, because it's like, position is one thing. Position, I'm getting thrown to the origin. Rotation is not even being changed. I can change this to be like quantum and like scene descriptions with booleans and stuff like that, but we want this. We don't need this technically. I mean, we can technically get rid of that. So let's talk about it. Float. What is this 2 floats? Oh, it just gets rid of the X, Y, and Z, which doesn't really matter because we just need the Y. Subtracts. All of this works good. Everything's connected. All right, so it makes sense, right? It makes sense, but in the game, it's like, no, it doesn't work. It's like that fox when I'm playing Dreamlight Valley and I feed it the wrong food and it looks at me with this sad face and it's like shakes his head no, like, no, you failed. I'm like, frick, man. Okay, compile, all that good stuff. All right, now I'm gonna take that, copy it, come back over to ChatGPT. Like, I look now. Losing my patience with you, ChatGPT. I'm kidding, you actually helped out a lot. Okay. I managed, let's see, managed, okay, top, to output the float value from to output as a vector 3 value, but I am still spawning at the world origin. Here is the code. Oh no! Oh frick! I didn't. Okay. Frick! I hit enter by accident. I'm just like, here it is, and then it's like, okay, hold on. Let me just see what it says here before it does anything. That's hilarious. Oh crap. Sorry, ChatGPT. Seems like you might have encountered an issue when the position vector is being reset or incorrectly calculated, causing the player to teleport to the world origin 000. Let's troubleshoot this by reviewing the game. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, here is to check vector 3 composition. That was. Oh, wait, that's the thing that I did, right? Ensure that the vector 3 you're passing to the teleport 2 node is correctly compared with the intended XYZ values. Yes. Right? Because we just changed the Y. If you're modifying only the Y component, which is what we're doing, ensure that the X and Z components are preserved from the original position, which they are. Default values. Double click that you're not accidentally using the default values of 000 from the X or Z components when constructing the vector 3 for teleportation. So, okay. Maybe, wait, before I continue, is there like an X and there are. So, what if I did this? All three of them? Can I plug them onto both? Oh, I can. So it's basically saying we're getting the Y and they're not being 0. They're all gonna be. Maybe that's what it was. These were like maybe I actually did go down, and it teleported me to X and Z being default in the world origin. I can try before I finish doing that, and I didn't even get to send over the code. I was like, oh yeah, here's the code. I try to like talk to it and be like, all right, look, so. Trying to break it down. What are we doing wrong? If you guys are just not tuning in, thank y'all so much. We're troubleshooting some code for this world, this Halloween world. I know a lot of people will be like, whoa, what's going on? What is this? If you want to see more about it, let me know. All right. Let's see it, Nancy. Oh, did you see that? I changed my position. I'm not at the door anymore. Hold on. Yeah, it's like over here to the left. So... Wait, what's my position? Oh, wait, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna watch this. Okay, so let's select me. So here's me, and if we look at the top left, top right, can y'all see that? The position. So when I move, you see how? Oh, it's not even showing the new position information. Weird. Why isn't it showing? Respawn. That's yeah, local player. That's me. It's supposed to be us.
Can you, at least for the time being, not have the where it teleports you back to start?
Yeah. That's actually a good idea.
Because I think that may be throwing you off. It may be doing what you need it to do, but it's just
doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
As an extra step.
It's almost like you need like a timer.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
After this amount of time,
then yeah. I like that. I like that. Okay, so in this sense, we don't even need this. We want to void it after this. Like basically be like, here's the thing, here's all the float values, construct after that, and then set the new Y to be that. I mean, in theory, that works.
In theory, it should work.
Yeah. So yeah, the reason, yeah, I feel like teleporting. It probably has been working this whole time, and I've just been like, I don't know. I mean, I finally made it to where I can actually get the actual information to the position, which is what I've been wanting to do, and it was just the construct thing. So, no more teleportation. Let's see if it works. Because I think it added the teleportation thing at some point. Okay, does it work? Well, it's not teleporting me anymore, and there's no crash, but I'm not sinking. No? Seems like it's just doing the thing. Which is not breaking. It would show down here if something's broke and not completing. You know, like it's like something's not breaking like in the graph. Like if something's wrong, it would tell me.
Can you lower your cube towards the ground?
Yeah.
Or could you make it a hole?
Oh, like an actual hole in the ground. Hey.
Like that.
Well, actually, there is a hole in the ground under the quicksand here, so let me actually use that.
Oh yeah, just move your box over there. Then maybe it should work.
Because in theory, like also, even though there's like no hole, even if there's like no collider on the bottom, it should still slow me down and go at the speed that I set it as. So let's try that. Let me save this too. Welcome if you guys are just joining in. We're doing some stuff here. I don't want no cheap viewers on star. What a wiener. Always the people that have cheap viewers on their wieners over there on Twitch. Funny. My YouTube people, hello, welcome in. Maybe we'll get this thing working. We're doing a little bit of code for a Halloween world. All right, let's see some stuff. I just suck. Well, I definitely found out that you can go through, but dang, it's still not doing it, huh? Because I feel like it would still make me fall, even though, or sink down, even though there is a like barrier here. It should still like override that, even though like there's like a hole there. So I can like I can actually keep it there just to test both theories. Huh? Weird. Super duper weird. You guys can tune in at any point, and you know, if you guys want to kind of talk about what we're doing here, that's totally cool. Let's see. Let me take now this without it connected to this, and I'm gonna send this to the new thing and be like, okay, look, like nothing's happening. -1. Maybe because I have them on all of these. That do I want to have? Well, I'll just do it like this. I'll just do it like this, and I'll send it to the thing and be like, okay, look, so this is what I currently have. How do I fix this? Copy. I didn't get to finish seeing what it said too. Let me see. Okay. X and Z's get position. See, now it's talking about the X and Z. Do I have to do the get position, current position for those? Maybe that's why. Maybe it's not knowing. Like, we're showing where Y is, but maybe it doesn't know where X and Z is. Huh. Okay, let me try one quick thing, because this, I know it won't take too long. Get the position. Well, there's no way to define it because it's a vector 3 and these are float values. So, okay, fine. Let me just send this to this and just see. Following these steps, you should be able to ensure the player teleports to the current position in the modified. Well, I don't have it to teleport anymore, so let me try this. Okay, I'm just gonna put the code in instead of talking to it and just being like, all right, look, this is what I have. There seems to be a misunderstanding in the way that you're trying to construct the new vector 3 and apply it back to the player's position, kind of like it did earlier. Let's walk through how to do that. Okay, issues in the thing. Repeating use of push. I don't know no push. Oh, I bet you that's the XYZ. Yeah. Okay. On the same variables. Okay. You're pushing the same value multiple times without any operations in between, which can lead to stack corruption or misordered operations. Maybe that's Y is the X and the Y, or the X and the Z. Incorrect vector 3 construction. Well, I did have the constructed thing. The way you're attempting to construct the vector 3 appears to be incorrect. Specifically, it seems like you're trying to manually adjust the Y position without properly reconstructing the entire vector 3. Well, the other way you're trying to make me do it is not working. I don't know. No call to teleport to. Yeah, I didn't do that because it kept teleporting me to the origin. I don't know. I can bring it back, but you know, I'll just kind of play around with it. There's no final operation that actually applies this modified vector 3 back to the player's position using teleport 2. Or, okay. So I guess we do have to use the teleport then, because it's not going to do anything other if not. Maybe? Suggestion fix, retrieve player position, get the current position of the player into a vector 3. How do I do that? Vector 3, current position, modify the Y component, subtract, yeah, which we done. Reconstruction, use the original X and Z values with the new Y to create, okay. Use the teleport 2 method to move the player. Okay. Yeah. So, let's see, push. So, yeah. Okay, so we just affect the Y, not the X or the Z. This is the new Y axis. Well, it still says 0. Construct the new vector 3 with the original X, Y, and X and Z and modify Y. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Vector 3. See, what is this CTOR? Single system. That's the 33 float values. And then they have the vector 3 output. So I think output is the thing on the very far right, and everything to the left is input, what it is, and then output. I think that's how the thing is writing here, and for C#. So we're gonna do vector 3 input. Was there an extra? I guess it was. I don't know. System, yeah. So boolean, or not boolean. Float. Then, yeah, that for the output. Okay. Instance 3 and instance 1. Instance 1 to teleport the player. Use the new position in instance 1. Now it's done lost me with instance 1 and stuff, which I can. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's more explanation. Frick. Okay. Get X, Y, Z components. Okay. We retrieve the X, Y, and Z components of the player's position individually. Okay. Modify Y component. We modify. Yeah. Subtracting a special value. The new vector 3 is created using the original X and Z. Modify the Y value. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Teleport to new position. Finally, we teleport to method is called to move the player to the. Okay. So we do have to use the other thing. Okay. That makes sense. Oh no, Cheeky, you said you're pretty upset. Whoa, why are you upset? What's wrong? Sorry, I know I'm like all over the thing. We don't need these. What's wrong? Talk to me. If you need to DM me too, if you'd rather do that, that's totally fine. Just want to make sure you're okay. So we do have to call this. Instance is the person. Okay. And I can't simply just take this and do that, because I think we did that earlier. In theory, the other stuff worked, but it's just not. Frick. Okay. So it says, this is the new vector because X and Z is not affected except for Y. We output this to set Y. We can't take this to oh, we can. I don't think I want to though. Because I think it's like it doesn't know the float value for Y. Maybe even though it's let me try that. There's a lot of chords going all over the place. I don't think this is gonna work, but hey. One could be surprised. But yeah, what's wrong, Cheek? I'm upset that this thing's not working the way I want it to work. We'll get it eventually. I'm gonna have to give me some food. Megalovania. Ah! So it's still the origin point. So that is just me going into the box. And it's teleporting me at the origin, but I'm going down in Y. Why can't it show the thing? If I select the person here and I move them, why can't it show the new position stuff? Weird. So weird. I don't know why. Oh wait, you did say something. My best friend is in. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cheeky. Your friend's in the ER. Well, I'll be praying for them. Okay, you keep me updated. All right. I really hate that happened, man. Like that they're in the ER and stuff. I have to keep clicking down here to like see the thing, and it's like what the mess. Dang. Yeah. I'll be thinking about it. Okay, Cheeky. Just keep me updated on that. I'm about to probably call it quits here in a second. I mean, it's almost 1 a.m. too. I'm like, frick. Because my brain right now is not braining anymore. It's not braining the way it should brain anymore. Golly, constructor. Vector 3, set Y. Okay, maybe we don't need this. And then that's the set Y there. Because we need to get the position. But this is the new position, right? I mean, it's saying this. Vector 3. Get position. Hold on. Let me try something. I don't know. Just for craps and giggles, maybe. Networking is fine. Let's undo this. And let's do this. Get position. Because we're going to teleport to the position, but before we do that, we're already setting the Y. So the position should automatically be changed. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, let's see there, Cheeky. You said, makes a point, Smiley. It means a lot. I really care about her. I keep you updated on, okay? When I find out more. Thank you so much, Cheeky. I'll be praying, okay? I know it's hard sometimes to not worry. You know, like everyone says, like, oh, don't worry. But it's like, it's super, super hard. So, and it's hard, you know? But it's like, you know, try to somehow find peace to not worry too much. But yeah, definitely keep updated, though. Definitely keep updated. Try not to worry too much for yourself too, but definitely we're gonna be thinking about her. Definitely. Okay. Let it be the one. Nothing. Frick. I just love it how he just yeets down. Okay. Well, I thought it was like kind of good. Hold on. Maybe one last attempt. I'm going to take what I learned in this thing and be like, okay, so what's wrong? Just to be like, there it is. What do we got? There are some more issues. More issues! Frick. Okay, there were issues with the code that could explain why the teleportation might not work as expected. I'll highlight these. Okay. Redundant or incorrect pushes. Okay, you're pushing values and using external calls in a sequence that doesn't follow the correct logic flow. Is it because of the get position? I put it in the other thing. Instance 4, which I don't know which one that is, and instance 5. What's instance 4 and 5? Are both being used as a player API. Oh. API instances. Oh, yeah. Because get position is a player API. Without clear distinction on her purpose. Okay. Inconsistent vector 3 manipulation. Yeah. The Y component is being set twice. Is it really? Which may cause issues. You modify the Y component using set Y. Yeah. And then you use the original instance 1 vector as teleport. Oh. Without ensuring the modify Y is applied correctly. Okay. Misuse of teleport 2. Teleport 2 should be called with a properly constructed vector 3. Yeah, so that basically was, yeah, we can't do the other thing. However, the current sequence of operations might not guarantee that the current value is used. Correct value is used. Okay, what does it say here? Retrieve. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to this, man. My brain. I don't even know how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 19 minutes. That's probably why. Because I worked a little bit of it before too, and I'm like, big. And I just have not received the proper result. I mean, I've gotten closer. I've gotten understanding on stuff, which is good. I've learned stuff. It's not like a complete failure. I've learned. It's just that I've not achieved the thing that I'm trying to do. This is wrong though. You can't do get position, get the thing there, because it's saying you're using get position twice, and that's not how we do it. We get the Y, we subtract it, and then you construct it, and then you set Y. It's still saying that whatever happens here, we have to put into here, or it just won't do it. So I still don't know how to output from set Y, which I'm probably gonna figure out how to do on my own time, because daggum, I'm tired, man. I'm hungry. I'm like cranky. I'm not really cranky, but you know what I mean. I'm just tired. I'm hungry. But yeah, Pokejohn, I'll keep you updated too on it, man. If you come up with anything that you want to add, feel free to do that. I think that'll be cool. And here I'll my thing here. I'm gonna turn off my green screen, which is gonna look kind of interesting. Oh, did it crash? Hopefully it didn't crash the game. Nope. Okay, we're still good. I just want to go to VR chat or VR like that. There we go. Look, I'm actually in VR chat. Funny. But thank you, Pokey of the John, And yeah, we'll work some more stuff out and all that. But thank you for your help today, man.
All right.
Hey, y'all. Well, have a good one, brother.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye.
I can't get out of the call. Oh, wait, I have to do this. Okay, there we go. That's so funny. But yeah, we tried. I don't even have my other thing on. It's off. I don't really have to have it on at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna try to figure out how to do this thing. I kind of on my own. Anyone that wants to send something, feel free, man. Feel free. But thank you all for the stuff, the biddies, the subscribes, the follows, all the good stuff. So thank you all so much, man. And I'll try to get this stuff going, and we'll figure out something. And whenever it works, let me tell you this. Whenever it works, I'm going to be like, man, we overcome and prospered, man. We'll figure something out. This is just day one of, well, I wouldn't say day one. We've already been working on this. But, you know, one of the days that we're working on until October. So we still got a little bit of time. And that's why I want to try to get this stuff done now and figured out. So that way when it comes to October, we got a better understanding. We got more stuff done. It's going to be cool. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here on YouTube and Twitch. Next stream is definitely going to be Friday. So y'all can come and check out Friday's stream. It's going to be cool. And, you know, love you guys bunches. All that good stuff. Thank you all for even lurking in the background. All the people that came and subscribed and or hung out for a little while. Even if you lurked, I appreciate you guys here just hanging out. If you want to learn more, if you guys are new here, you know what to do. If you're on YouTube, you can subscribe. Hit the bell notification so you don't lose or miss out on any video or stream that I do. Because I will take suggestions, requests, all that good stuff. And I want to make sure that you guys are up to date on all the good stuff too. So, pretty cool stuff. And on Twitch, man. On Twitch, you know what to do. Hit the notification bell so that you don't miss a stream that we do. And you can hop over to YouTube or on Twitch. Vice versa from both of those guys. So, thank you all so much. My name is Mr. Smiley. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. And you will see you guys the next one. We'll have some more videos coming out and streams. So, we'll see y'all on those. Sounds good. Well, let's say,